Okay, let's see who joins us today. Hey guys, my TikTok friends. How's everybody? Oh, here they are. Forgot where my glasses were. Hi. Welcome everybody. I'm also live on TikTok and, I'm live on Facebook and YouTube. Let's see if anybody joins us. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm going to do some crafting today. Let's see how many people we got. We got 2 on Facebook and 1 on YouTube, right? Yes. Oh, you got your auction items yesterday. Yay! Did you like everything? Hopefully you liked everything. I forgot to get my water. Darn it. Yes? Yay! That makes me happy. Hi everybody on TikTok, on Facebook and YouTube. I'm going to get so screwed up with this. I do this every Sunday and I still get screwed up with it. Yes, be sure to please like the live and share it out. Hi Carol. Hi Yvonne. Hi Erin. If I miss you, sorry, because remember, you're on my phone right now, so it's teeny tiny comments for me to see. Thank you for the gifts. But please like and share the live so we get more people out there. And same thing with you guys on my YouTube and Facebook. Please like and share. Tell your friends to come and join us. We're going to be doing some fun stuff today. I've got a few things that I want to get done. So obviously first we're going to work on our tag for today, which is, today is ocean. So we're going to do an ocean themed tag for our book. If you guys happen to miss my last tag for last week, which was the month of April, this is what we did. I did a 3D floral window, like a shadow box. I did like a 3D shadow box. I'm trying to, there it goes. Got to go on an angle so you guys don't get the glare. A little bit of a shadow box. So that was fun that we did last week. So we're going to go ahead and make our ocean one today. And I had an idea of doing a bottle on the beach, kind of an ocean thing. You know, I've only done one of these. It's a die cut set. And so we're going to have some fun with that, to do like a bottle on a beach kind of a thing. And then to show you guys where we are with where we left off last Friday. We worked on this. We're not done with this yet. This is what we worked on Friday. We made this with our Grabie box. We still have to do what I call the cover. And we did this accordion. It's an accordion folio. All items from the Grabie box. Everything except if I use the cardstock was not, everything else. The images, the envelopes, stickers, all that was from the Grabie box. And today we're going to work on the cover, which is going to be, this is going to be the cover. And we're going to use a piece of fence, some ivy, a cute little image. And then we're also going to do the enclosure. I did come up with a solution, guys. It's going to be, well, I'll go over it with you later, but it's going to be with this chain. Because I did figure it out, and I think everyone's going to be happy, because I know everyone didn't like the way that it was falling. I came up with a solution. I just needed time to think about it, but I do have a solution for it. So we're going to work on that. Get that done. Here's the one that is already finished. I just have to ship this out. This was the first one that we did with the Grabie box. If you guys are new or didn't see this. Cute little pocket. Really cute cover for a mini folio. And there's your other pocket. So this is what we did last, I think it was like on Wednesday or something. I forget. But this one was the first one that we made. And then on Wednesday of this week, we made this one. And this one is magnetic. It just opens up magnetically, and it's a simple little 3-sided folio. It's got a replaceable little notepad, and it does close. It is magnetic, as you can see. Okay, so this is the one that we made on Wednesday. So you guys could see. I gotta show everybody. And that one's magnetic. So that one came out really cute. Yeah, both are really cute. That second one's not sold yet, and then of course the one that we did Friday, that's going to be available as well. So, with that said, shall we start our tag? Let's get our tag out, because I do have them in here towards the back. So let's move that one on up, and let's take the next tag out. And the backs of my tags for the month of April, if you missed it last weekend, I made these really cute octagon masterboard, and they all have little bees on them, and then the other side is nice and blank for us to work on. So I have another one to go. I got one for Easter, and then I have one for steampunk. That's the other subject. So I have Easter and steampunk to do. I'm going to have to make myself new covers for the spring and the summer, so I could separate these now. Since we're going to separate these by season, I'm going to, and I took 2 out by mistake. That's okay. I'll put one back later, not now. Let me put this over here kind of out of the way and just leave this over here for now. Okay. I'm back. Hi, Adam. All right, so to do our... Oh, hi, Lori. Lori's on Facebook. Okay, thank you, Facebook friends and YouTube friends. Please be sure to join and like the live so that it gets, kicked out there. We're going to need our die cut machine, which is right over there. And this is the bottle, but before we do the bottle, we're going to do the background. So it's two die cuts. One gives you the base, and the other one gives you the little frame part. And we could technically make it 3D-ish if we wanted to, which we probably will with a little bit of plastic so it looks like a real bottle. And then it has a die cut for the seaweed, like the coral reef kind of a thing. And then there's all of these cute little die cuts of like jellyfish, and I think it's like jellyfish and regular fish, like some really cute die cuts that we'll probably go ahead and utilize to do the bottle. Because I think we're going to do the bottle where it might fit inside a pocket, maybe. My idea was doing an ocean background. Okay, follow me. An ocean background, then doing like a side pocket with netting, so it looks like a net, and then making our little, this is going to be a little big though, because it's almost bigger than, it's actually a little bit bigger than our tag. It's going to have to go in, and, how am I going to do that? Maybe with a belly band, instead of, I could get it in there. It's going to be tough though. Shoot. Hey, Kim. I want to do this, but what I might have to do is manually cut the bottle down. See that? I might have to cut the bottle down and then just round off the edges. Because... Oh, hi, Aja. This board, no. I mean, I'm sure it'll scratch if you really, really, really put a lot of pressure. I have not scratched it yet. It is on Amazon. It is the Tim Holtz Tonic Studios, and he has different sizes. And this is made for you to be able to use this right with your inks. And like you put your inks on here or watercolors. That's why there's these little boxes. I don't know if you can see them. See the little boxes there? That's why this part is white for you to use for your inks and dyes and what, like ink dye. And there's, like I said, different sizes, so you have to look. This one is, I forget, I think it's 14, it might be 30 by 18, maybe, not 18, because this is 12. It might be 30 by 14. But I haven't had any issues with scratching it. Happy Easter, happy Easter. Hi, Dorothy. I got all the different medias going, so I'm answering questions on all different sides. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so because I want to do this bottle, and I am going to cut it, this might be, we might have to miniaturize everything. We're going to have to miniaturize. So we'll die cut everything and then figure out what size do we really need to cut it down to. Because I definitely don't want it sticking out too much. Thank you. My shirt was made for me by Teresa. This was made for me by one of my followers, Teresa. Isn't it cute? I don't know if you guys could see it. It has, she made my caricature. So she made that for me. And then she made a shirt with it. This is what she made me last year. And then she sent me the shirt. It's adorable, right? So, super cute. I don't want to wear it too often because I know once you start washing, it'll ruin the iron-on. So I think I've only worn this shirt twice since she gave it to me. I tried the envelope folders accordion thing you made on Friday. I don't think I effed up anymore. Why? What was so challenging for you, Kim? You're welcome, Aja. Oh, it's by the way, it's tonic. It's a T. I know it looks like it's an I, but that's actually a T. Tonic. Tonic. But it's Tim Holtz. It's directly from Tim Holtz. You glued the opening to get... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, remember what I said? I did everything with washi tape first to make sure I didn't screw up. No, we didn't post the video yet. It takes Leah... because you have to wait before you can download it and then upload it. So she didn't do it yet, but I'll have her do it like in the next day or two. Hopefully. I think she's catching up. We're almost 100% caught up, where hopefully I'm going to get to the point where she'll be able to upload the video like a day after or 2 days after the live. But I'm sure you'll figure it out, right? Okay. So I did have I have these little packs that I bought these when I first started doing this or started buying supplies 2 years ago. So this is 2023. No idea what's in here. I went over there, I saw Ocean, I said, let me grab it and let's see what's inside. What do we have? It was like those, those little sets that you get for like $3 and it comes with stickers and paper and all that. It's one of those sets. But I'm gonna go right to the big paper. Okay. All right, there's some cool images. Oops. There's some cute images. I like that one. That one's really cute. Okay, looks like there's 2 images. This is a little smaller. That one's cute too. Okay, there's another whale. Oh, that's cute too. Little polar bear. Little polar bear background. The viral onion crust pizza. Ooh, I didn't see that. You kept saying, what the hell? I know. Kind of like what I did with cutting the reverse ones, remember? And then afterwards, I'm sitting there going, I knew it was going to be reverse. Why did I do that? And you learn. And then the last one is like, it looks like it's wolves. I'm not sure about that being oceany. But I think for ocean, for what we're doing, I'm not going to do those. Maybe the whale, but I like this one. I kind of like these two because they're like more oceany for me. Let me see. What about are they the right width? Okay, so I would have to do it. Oh, look how cute if I did this. If I match up the images and try to match up. All right, so you see, they're both exactly the same, right? But I figured if I try to match up this piece here with the other side, I'll get like that. And that kind of looks cute. If I match those two up, they match up pretty good. Yeah, and this is pretty colors because obviously it's like a blue with like an undertone of like a purplish. But I like the way that looks. I think that'll look pretty with the bottle we're going to put behind it. Now, let me think about this. Normally, with the bottle, you do a background. Maybe we'll keep the background clear so you could see it. We'll do like a plastic on plastic, like an acetate on acetate background with the ocean front and back. Hold on, I'm thinking. So I'm going to have to duplicate every die cut. I like that idea of a see-through bottle instead of a background bottle, of a see-through bottle with so yeah, I'm liking the way this is going. Hey Lori. I think I like the way this is going in my head. So it'll be like when you flip it over, it doesn't matter how you hold the bottle, you'll still see it. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to go for it. Never done before. Will probably never be done again. This is a ocean pack, and it's got a bingo card in it. Just because it's blue. I don't see what the hell that has to do with ocean, but okay. Oh, is there anything in here that we can use to cut the fishy with? Let me see. Not particularly. Okay. That's okay, Lexi. All right, we're planning what we're doing. I'm making my ocean tag. And we're going to wing it. All right, so the first thing is, let's get the background done. That way, it has time to dry. All right, we're going to get the background done. And in this case, let me get a piece of paper. Always have to have a piece of paper ready to go. I'm feeling like we're not getting any views on... Do you guys want to stay on the table? Or do you guys want me to stop the live, switch to the computer so you could watch from the top and stop the desktop? Because I only have 3 people from YouTube and Facebook. Sorry guys, but with only 3 people, I'm probably going to switch over to just doing Kim likes this view. You like the table view. Alright, if you guys like the table view, we'll keep it. Who knows, maybe some more people will join us. Oh, of course, now there's 5. Go figure. Okay, you guys like the table view. We'll keep you on the table. Alright. Ask and ye shall receive. I am basically just going to put glue all over and then just put the papers, line them up. Yes, Kim. This is the table view. You're literally on my table. That's exactly where you are. And Aja likes it from the top. Okay, that looks pretty good. You can barely see the seam. It's there, but you can barely see it. Okay. Let's get the die cut machine because we have a lot of die cutting to do, right? Hey, Tony. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. You're on my table right now. You guys got table view. Per popular demand, you guys got table view. Okay, so we're going to do our plastic on plastic kind of thing. That's what we're going to do. So let me get the acetate. Oh, I have a nice thick one right here. Pretty thick one here. Yes, we're doing well, thanks. I just spoke to her before I went live. I don't think I'll need this one. I'm trying to remember how this works. This is the background. And I think this cuts... This is pretty big. We're going to have to manually cut it down. This die cut is 6.5 inches tall. 6.5 tall by 3 1/4. 3 1/4 wide. So this is bigger than my tag. So, hey Kelly. So what I'm considering is doing this. I have to think about this. Hold on. Because this is the larger and this is the... So I'm basically going to be using this for the shape. I'm drawing a blank on how these work. We're going to do a test. I don't want to waste the acetate, so we're going to do a test because I'm drawing a blank on how they cut them out. Here, we could just do this. It's a shame when you don't remember. I think this one does... Okay, this does this. It gives you this little piece if you want the background, but it gives you the frame. That's what it does. Okay, it gives you the frame. Like that. It cuts the frame out. So that means that then this one is going to cut the piece that you actually glue to each other. If you don't use them often, you forget how you're supposed to use them. And just testing them out like this is a good way to refresh your memory like I'm doing right now. So this, theoretically, this is your background. And then you would take your little frame and you put it on top like that. And you put your little frame. So what we're going to do, now that we did this, is we're going to cut 2 of the frames as well as 2 of the plastics. We need 2 of everything, so we have a front and back. Because we're doing a solid see-through bottle. So we need 2 of everything. I know, right? I had a die cut that I couldn't figure out what the heck it was for. Let me show it to you. And I was like, all right, time to do a test, right? So I have it. This is it. This is a die cut. And I'm like, what the heck is this for? I know it's for a card. I know it's supposed to fold. So I did a test, and it's cute, but it doesn't fold correctly. See that? But when you fold it, it doesn't fold flat. I had to adjust the center fold. I think it was the center fold. Yeah. Was it the center? Yeah. The center fold, it didn't lie flat. It didn't cut it even Steven. So I'm like, well, this is a sucky one. Shouldn't be doing that, but I couldn't remember what the heck it was for. And I'm not going to lie, I do a lot of that. Okay, so, all right, now that we know that, we need to cut, well, yeah, I think I want a little bit of a frame around the bottle. I think it'll look nicer to have a frame around the bottle than just the plastic glued on top of plastic. Do you know what I mean? So, we're going to cut the 2 pieces of the bottle out of the plastic. And then we're probably going to have to shorten it. Oh, we won't be able to do that with the frame now. Shoot. Hold on a minute. Unless I piecemeal it. Which will suck. I agree, Kim. Some do have extra pieces. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we could cut the plastic shorter, but then I can't use the frame on it. Because the frame is going to be the size of the, you know, it's pre-cut like this, which is nice. Unless I literally do that. I'm going to have to cut it. It is what it is. We'll just have to cut it. Oh, I didn't cut all the way through. Let's do it again. All right, let's do the other one because this one looks like it got a little jacked up. Already screwing it up, are we? This is a lot thicker than I thought it was going to be. This plastic. I'm running through 3 times just in case. Oh, you love that I have to pre-engineer. Yeah, it didn't cut through the plastic really well. It's probably just the die cut's not as sharp. And it's not difficult to tear it. I'm sure I have thinner in my repertoire. Okay. See it? Kind of holding it so you could see it. All right, let's see if we'll cut another one. Just enough, width-wise. I'm not gonna putz around with that other one. And maybe to save ourselves aggravation, I'll just go with the size as it is. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, same thing. We're just going to have to, like, pull it apart. All right, we'll do that when I sit down. Now, for the cover portion, the outline portion, I'm thinking maybe something silverish will look more like a bottle if it's, like, silvery. Which, aka silver, also means gray. Yes, Kim. We're doing like a, well, not a message in a bottle. It'll be more of a, what you call it? Like fish and coral and stuff in a bottle, but we're going to make the bottle see-through instead of having a solid background like it's meant to be. I'm kind of changing the bottle situation so it's see-through. Well, we're going to test it out. I do have metallic cardstock. See, this one's kind of cool. That would work. But I don't think I have two of those. No, I don't. But that could be the other side. I think we're going to go with the plain. It's like a little shiny. And I am going to do both at the same time because why not? It's thinner. This is not cardstock. Hi, Sandra. How are you? We have like a little bottle now, which is cute. Tomorrow, yes, the 14th, right? We're going to keep you in our prayers. We're going to pray for you tonight. Tomorrow, Sandra's having surgery, guys. So we got to pray for her tonight. So let's keep that in mind. Okay. So to give you an idea of what we're doing here. actually, that's like a perfect, I wound up cutting that example, and it's like the perfect size. So I think I'm going to cut it down to that size when the time comes. I'm going to leave that to be my, my template. Okay, so now I could use this for something smaller. I'm going to figure out, am I gonna punch this through? Kind of silly that I have to do this, right? I don't want to tear it though. So I'm just following the little guideline here of the die cut. Some die cuts cut so well, and some, not so much. I'm going to say the two ends because those are big enough for little windows for the little specimen cards that I sometimes make. Okay. Of course, cleaning this is going to be a whole nother situation. And I can't find the other good one. There it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's the two pieces. And then we'll have our gray frame. That'll go on either side, like that. That'll look cute. Of course, we got to clean all that crap that's in there. That's going to be, you know how much fun that is. Still debating about the cutting it, but I might have to. Because again, it's just too big. It's just too big. So, okay. We'll deal with that in a little bit. We're going to set that aside. All right, the next step is going to be to cut out all our little pieces. And our little pieces, the first thing is going to be our coral reef. So, I think I have some in the green, some multicolored. Because to me, coral is like, it's not just green. It's like that. Like, see that? Okay. I think that'll look good. So what I'll do is, if I cut it this way, right? I'll get the green. All right, let's see. I think that's going to be a perfect color. But we got to plan it to do the reverse. That looks really cute. Right? So now, if I want the reverse in color, I gotta cut the back side. I'm limited. We're gonna make it work. Okay. Now, it should work if we did this right. Aha, look at that. See? Now we did double-sided by cutting the paper reversed. So now this will go in between, you know, when we're ready to assemble this, in between the two plastics. So it'll be the same on both sides. That's the look I wanted to go for, so this is working out well so far. So we're going to have to do that with everything. Okay, so we're going to do that with everything. We're going to cut the duplicates. I'm going to do a, let's see what we got in here. We got a cute little jellyfish. We got a little school of fish, an itty bitty little school of fish. We have a little clam, starfish, I don't remember what the heck this is. I don't know. I don't remember what that is. Oh, have fun on your Jeep, woman. Oh, we even have little bubbles. We got little bubbles. That's little bubbles for the fishy. And then we have a different type of fish. We have a different type of fish. And a third type of fish. There's like 3 different kinds of fishes, which is awesome. So, all right. So I'm going to get my itty bitty box of scraps. Because that's when this is good. My itty bitty box of scraps, right? So let's start with, let's see. Let's see what color hits me. Well, I think some of the fish could be this color. I think I'm going to do the school of fish that color. See how it looks. Oh my gosh. They are individual. They are individual fishy. Oh, those are going to be a BITCH to glue. We might have to pass on those, but okay, we did them, so let's just leave them here for now. because those are teeny weeny. Teeny weeny. I could see a lot of colorful words on that. Oh yes. But we're gonna cut duplicates because we need to. No, we don't. Those don't need duplicates because I picked the color that was solid. Ha! Key. If it's the same color back and front, we don't have to cut two. That is a good point. Okay, let's see. But if I really like a color where it's one-sided, then you got to cut reverse. All right, so what color should the jellyfish be? I'm feeling purple for jellyfish. What do you guys think? I'm feeling like a purple for the jellyfish. Then we gotta, this one we have to do the, well, maybe not. I was gonna say I probably should have used wax paper, but it's really not that bad. Now I gotta cut the reverse. I gotta cut the white part. I don't have purple iridescent, but the purple will work. Okay, that one and that one. Let me just get all these little pieces out of here. So it's ready for the next time. Okay, so that one's done. Now, maybe we could find something sparkly for the star. Oh, that's pretty for the clam. I like that for the clam. And then, let's do something with the starfish. Could be maybe that for the starfish, do you think? Because it's sparkly, because starfishes are like beigey, right? What do you guys think? The ones around there are orangey. Let me see what other colors I have. Let me see what else we have. I might come across like, oh, this is a good color for it. Actually, this is kind of cool. It's like, this is the fabric paper, and it has a little shimmer, and it's more of a pinkish. I think that'll look cool. I'm going to try it. What's the worst that can happen? I don't like it. Ooh, there's a shocker. We'll try it. So we have a clam. We have starfish. Let's do them at the same time. We're going to do our bluefish. We're going to have bluefish. Out of that. And then what's left? We have the other. I don't know if we need the other fish But I'm going to look. I still have the other shape. We may or may not use all of these. Especially if I cut down the bottle, we may run out of room. But we shall see. Oh, I feel like I'm going to do like a pink and gold. I'm going to do like a pink and gold. So all of these, I need to reverse, except the starfish. I could just do 2 of the starfish and line them up. And then, the last, what the hell is this? You guys tell me what that is? I don't know. We're going to leave that aside. And as for the little air bubble, instead of cutting air bubbles out, we can use the little the drops that I have. I did not get to see the pink moon this week. I'm going to get a quick dish because these are all teeny tiny pieces and I don't want to lose them. Hold on one sec. I'm just going to put all this stuff in here. I'm picking up these teeny tiny fishes. What the hell was I thinking cutting these out? When I tell you they're teeny tiny, I mean it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, and then our jelly. Is that all we've cut so far? Yeah. The coral is fine. All right, so let's get these out. All right, we've got our 2. Where did I put? I know it's like right in front of me and I just don't see it. There it is. We got our blue fish. They look really cute. Oh, I lost one. Oh, there he is. The blue fish came out cute. That's our little blue fish. And yes, I probably will zhuzh it a little bit. So we're going to flip that blue to get the back side. And then let's get the clam. The clam is adorable. And they'll all look better once we do the back sides of the clam. The clam is really cute. Flip it over. Our red fish. And our starfish. Oh, screwed up the starfish. One corner got chopped off. We need to redo the starfish. Yeah, they do have missing arms, but I want my starfish to feel whole. We don't want to give them a complex. You have to cut one more starfish. And then I think we're done with this part. And we can start assembling them. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got everything. Green. All right, I think we got everything die cutted that we needed to die cut, so I'm going to get rid of this. And let's start assembling our fish, do our backs, put them all together. They regenerate. Okay, so now we're going to be gluing the backs and the front and all that. I need to put these on, and we need to look to pop out anything that we missed. Okay, that one's good. Okay. Okay, they will line up perfectly because they will, once we glue them, I think it'll be just fine to make sure that there's no white that you see on the other side. Let me get I'm going to get myself a mat because I have a funny feeling we're going to need this. All right, can you guys see okay? Everybody can see good? Oh, these are going to be super fun to glue. Yeah, I'm already anticipating it. I'm gonna start in one corner because I'm gonna make a hot mess of glue from what I can actually foresee here, but it's gonna look fabulous in the end, and that's all that matters. So technically, sure, you could use the pinpoint nozzle, but you can't use the beacon glue. And I probably wouldn't have to worry about the type of glue since this is going to be sandwiched, you know. We literally could just put a couple of dabs of glue and be done with it. Because the two pieces of plastic will hold it together. So it's not like, ooh, I'm not going to be able to get to make it hold, you know? That wasn't so bad. We'll let it dry. That wasn't so bad at all. And then we'll let it dry, and then we'll just clean it up a little bit. Yes, this is the new glue that I'm using. Okay, so now I'm going to do the blue. Could do the star because there's only one star. And the clam. Star, star, and clam. Let's do the clam first because that's going to be easy to do. And the star. It's still a little stringy. If you, I don't know if you could see it, but it's still a little stringy. Okay, so here's our little clam. Our little clammy. And here's our star. Cute. All right, so now we're going to do our fish. The blue fish. I just need to figure out which is which. Which I think this one belongs to this one. And correct. The fish are flopping around on my table. Okay. Okay, the blue fish are done. The clam. The jellyfish, and now we just have the little red fish to do. And the little blue fish stay because they're double-sided. The school of fish is fine. It's on its own. Okay. Okay. Patrick Starfish, yes, exactly. All right, so I think they do need a little definition. So, let me think. If I zhuzh, it could overdo it. Unless I use one of the, I'm going to use an eye makeup applicator to zhuzh. Which I have them in here somewhere. I just got to find them. Oh, I think they're over in the other drawer, actually. Yeah, let me go grab one. So that's what we want to use so we don't overdo it with the zhuzhing. But you do want a little bit to give it a little bit of definition. Otherwise, like if you look at the clam, it's just, you don't see, you know what I'm saying? Well, hopefully that's what's going to happen. We shall see. I am going to use the sepia on the clam. Put my glasses on. We're going to hold it. But just by doing, here, I'll show you the difference. This is the one side with the zhuzh, and that's without the zhuzh. So that's the side with the zhuzh, and then that's without the zhuzh. It makes a little bit of a difference. Definitely gives it more definition, you know? Yes, much better definition. Yeah, and that's what we have to keep in mind. Now I'm going to do the bluefish. Again, with a little zhuzh, without. Hi, Deb. Again, with a little zhuzh. Oh, where am I? There I am. And without. Yeah, you definitely see a difference. So yeah, whenever you're doing something miniature or something really detailed, having these little, and you get a bunch of these, like, you could probably get this at, I'm guessing at the Dollar Tree. I think I got mine from Temu for like $1 something, maybe for like a whole little container. Okay, now we're going to do the other fishy. We'll do SpongeBob last. I'm nervous about SpongeBob because that's a very light pink. I might go with a pink on that one. Well, actually the sepia would probably look really good. The only ones I'm not going to be able to do is the itty bitty baby fish, the blue fish. They're way too tiny. If I try to zhuzh those, it's just going to turn them all brown. Without a doubt. All right, let's see. Let's grab our starfish. Just having a little bit of patience, and you guys having some patience too. I'm going to do it up here so you guys could see. I'm just ever so gently giving it just a little hint of color. Now I'm going to do the other side, and I'll show you guys by doing the other side. And you barely have to touch it. Especially because this is it's fabric paper. Got to keep in mind that fabric will like bleed more when it picks up the color. So there we go. So the star's done. And last but not least, our jellyfish doesn't need too much, but it does need something because I do see the white of the side of the paper. So I just want to get that covered. It's not so much that we're zhuzhing to give it some definition. If you look, I'm basically just darkening because you see all that little white that you could see in between. See all that little, I'm going to get rid of all that white. So it looks more like that. So if you guys see all that little white, just by zhuzhing, we'll get rid of it. Other side. Feeder fish, let him go. That's good. Okay. Next, we have to glue our coral. And we're going to do the same thing with the coral. This one I could probably, well, for the bottom anyway, use the regular, just a little definition. I think sometimes the easiest way to do it is going all one way and then flipping it and doing it again going the other way, so that you don't miss anything. Just a suggestion, you see I'm only doing one side of each of the plants, because then I'll just flip the entire thing and do it the other way, and hopefully not miss anything that way. Well, we're going to have to do both sides anyway, because that's right, we're doing both sides. So guess it doesn't really matter then. I might want to spritz this with a little bit of my metallic spray to make it like gloss a little bit. The mica spray, might want to do that a little bit. Just to kick it up a notch. Yeah, if I ever find a shortcut for something or an easier way, I'll always share it with you guys. Because sometimes people don't do things because it's too much and they don't want to deal with it. There are some things that, yes, it is going to be too much. There are no shortcuts. There aren't shortcuts for everything in life, right? Okay. Looks a little what I call dirtier. Looks a little bit better. Yeah. But I do like the idea of a little bit of that mica spray. So I think it's going to look really pretty when we do our thing. Let me get, this should be fine. Because we're not doing a big surface, so it's not like I'm going to need to have a box or anything to use the mica spray on. What I'll do is I'll take a piece of paper like that, put it on. I think I'm going to do the jellyfish too, because I might have something that'll look nice on the jellyfish. Okay. All right, let me get my spray. And let me collect all of these little things first so we don't lose them. Let's see what colors we have in the spray. Get everything out of the way. So, because I also have shimmer. Love the shimmer. Really? Wow. That was good. Have it in like a green. I wonder if the green will look good. And for the because the mica sprays are metallic. Where's the three? Here they are. Gold. Ooh, gold will be pretty. Not green. Yeah, these are a lot of the stress. These were gifts from my family. I have like a gold, which I think will look nice on the coral. And then I have like this, this is a shimmer. I'm going to do a pump or two of that on the jellyfish. Hey, hey, how are you? Okay, remember we got to do both sides. Set that aside. Now let's do the shimmer. This one I've never used. It's brand new. Oh, that looks really good. They make this plastic so thick. Just to give you an idea of what it looks like. See the shimmer? I don't know if you can see the shimmer. Looks good. They don't want you to get in. I think you're right. I just want to make sure I got this nice and shook up. That all the pigment and stuff, there goes. If you don't hear that, it's not shook up enough. You want to make sure, there it goes. Just looking at the, yeah, making sure that the pigment was not all on the bottom. Because I've never used this one. Well, bloody hell. That came across more like a schmear than what I thought it was going to be. There it goes. Okay. Good enough. Not overly thrilled with that one. With the way it performed. Might have to use something else. I'm not thrilled with that white one. Mental note. I have like a grape color. I'm going to see if I could color correct that a little bit. Let me do it on the side first. That looks a little bit better. Just to give it a little bit more of the purple back. Looks a little bit better now. I didn't like the white. Do the second one. I think we're just going to leave it. Okay, I think they're kind of dry. Yeah, they're dry. All right, so that's that one. That's that one. All right. Just gluing a little bit. Okay, I think our pieces are ready for assembly. So the question is, are we going to use the bottle as is, or am I going to cut it down? That's the decision we have to make now. Because I could do this two ways. I could make it go across like that, right? And then cut this, and then put it a little bit to the side, so we'll get like on both sides. Even do it like this and just cut this little bit and maybe overlap it. So I could definitely do that. It's meant to go this way like a bottle. It's actually meant to go this way. That's how the bottle is made. And I kind of feel bad cutting the bottle, but it's definitely not going to fit on the darn tag. Let's do that. Let's, before we assemble this, let's make our pocket to see what we wind up with, shall we? I happen to have blue in there. Like there's standard colors that I didn't even dip it. I'm just using the blue that was already on here. That's all I'm doing. I didn't even tap the zhuzher. Hi, Kennedy. No, the average person has no idea how much detail actually goes in. So I zhuzhed it in blue, which looks great. Now I'm going to get the netting. And I think I have some in my, well, we'll see what we have in here. Oh, look at that. That's a good color. That's a good color for a net. So is this one. This is pretty too. Oh, I like that period. That kicks it up a little bit. See that? That looks really cool. Your overused dryer sheets. That's funny. Okay, so that's that. I prefer this to this because this looks like a nice net. And if I wanted to, yeah, that looks good. It actually looks like a net to make a pocket. I also have it in pink. The pink doesn't look bad with the purple. I kind of like the pink. I don't know. What do you guys think? I kind of like the pink more. I think I'm going to go with the pink. It makes it pop a little bit more, you know? Yes, exactly. It's a little bit more contrast. Makes it a little bit more interesting. Okay, so let's see. So I want to do it like on an angle. So I'm thinking like that. Just a little corner. Well, I could also use this. That would look kind of cute. Hold on, instead of the pink, let's use the green. On the tag itself, that looks cute to hold it up and then do another one. We would have to do another one. I mean, I'm not, that'll still be for the bottle, but we could do a little greenery down here. Where did I find this? This particular one was Europe. I bought them from, okay, so you know there's Temu from China. And in Portugal, in Europe, they have a craft store called Teddy, T-E-D-I, and it's only in Europe. When I was there in 2023, I bought this in like 5 colors, and it's like 24 inches. But there are companies in the U.S. that do make this, and I don't remember what it's called. I think I just call it mesh. I call it fabric mesh. If you Google fabric mesh, you'll probably find it. But I know I bought this in Europe for sure. But I did find a place in the U.S. that had it in like black, because I use a lot of that in black for my gothy stuff. I just don't remember. I think it's called fabric mesh. There is another term for it. We talked about this once before too. If anybody remembers what it's called, please share. Okay, so now I'm going to figure out what I'm going to use for a border, because we need something to hold this in place, right? And I think I'm going to use like some jute, like rope, like something like that, that's flat, because, you know, rope goes in the bottom of the ocean sometimes. And what I'm thinking is, actually, we just got some from Grabie. Grabie has some. I know it's in here. There it is. Right, Bethany, Hobby Lobby has some, but I don't think they have this is 24 inches wide. They have it in rolls. Yes. Hobby Lobby has it in rolls, and they have it in like white and green, and it's about a 2 or 3 inch wide roll. I don't think they have the big rolls of this, like what I'm talking about. See? This is how I bought it in Europe. I've not seen it like this. This is how I bought it. I bought it in pink, black, white, and gray when I was there. And I stuffed this in my suitcase and I brought it back. Okay. I'm going to use the real flat one on the bottom. Let's go like that. I think that'll work. All right, first things first, let's get some glue and let's let it start to get tacky. Okay, so this has a nice amount of glue. I'm adding a little bit more for the ribbon now. Okay, so all I'm doing is adding a little bit and I'm sure that the netting wasn't going to go anywhere. I think this just kind of will give it like a finished edge, sort of, if I decide to trim it. I get glue all over my hands after this at the end of the night. I'm sitting here peeling and peeling and peeling. Hi, Miss Z. Sunny, I am making my ocean tag from our project, our tag-along project that we're doing every Sunday. And I'm doing a message in a bottle type of thing for my ocean. So right now I'm making a pocket on my ocean, and now we're going to work on our bottle to go in here. That's the bottle we're going to make. I just want to see how... Okay, so you see that, guys? It sticks out too much. I'm definitely going to have to shorten that. There's no way around that. I have to shorten it about 1 inch. Let me see what this little template is, and let's see if we can make it work. Okay, see, that one works. That one fits. So that's the size that we're going to make it. Fingers crossed that this is going to work. Okay. And then we'll worry about the frame after we get this done. We'll worry about the frame. Okay, so we're going to make this. Then we're going to do it this way. Then we have more room for all the fish. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. We're ready to start assembling this while this dries. I'm going to set that aside. All right, here we go. Let me put this away. So one of the challenging things is to have a nice clean work surface so that there's nothing. These are clean. I had just washed these. So these are very, very clean. And we do have 2 of these because we decided to make it a see-through situation. So we are going to be cleaning Okay. Fingers crossed that this comes out good. Because you just never know. Okay, there's a little bit. I'm going to use just a little dab of glue to keep it in place. Nothing crazy. Holding it in place. We'll use these on the outside. I'm doing it like this because I feel like when we do the cover here, gotta bring it down just a little bit. Let's get our fishy. Let's position them. I'm not laminating it. We're going to put another piece on top. So it's going to be like a see-through bottle is what we're working on here. And we may not be able to put all of the fish that we cut because I'm looking at it and we really don't have that much space. Oh. This is almost like the shaker method, right? Doing a shaker. It's the same principle. And we got these itty, teensy, weensy, beansy little fish. Still got one more here. I just want to position it and see if I like it. Because if I do, then we'll add a little bit of glue to everything. Like that. Then let's take these teensy weensy little fish. Maybe I'll hide the fish in the coral, see if anybody sees them. Maybe I should make the fish a different color instead of blue. Well, right now it's blending with the blue background of my mat, so that's not helping me. One more. Okay, I think I like that. What do you guys think? Okay. Let's try that again. Why is it doing that? That is like weird. Let's see if it does it again. It is doing it again. Oh my God, it's like static or something. Do you see that? The clam keeps coming off towards me. Guys, that's freaking me out. Do you see it? Look, there's nothing attaching me to this. Now watch. If it does it again, I'm going to freak out. It jumped. It literally jumped. This is a magic trick. I didn't know I was a magician. This is new. Okay, I got it to stay still. I got it to stay still. I think that looks really good. I'm going to bring you guys. That was freaking crazy, was it not? I'm sitting there going, there's got to be a string attached to me, right? Okay, hold on. I'm going to pick you up so you can see what it looks like. Can you see? Hopefully I held the camera good enough. I like that. I like the way that looks, and then we'll finish it off. But I think that looks really good. Nice? Okay, good. We're all in agreement. So let's glue this damn clam before this clam comes jumping at me one more time. That was crazy. Yeah, I just hope that the feeder fish isn't, like, I think once we get it off the blue background, you guys will see it even better. At least I hope. Yes, it's actually a frosting bottle. It's called a Sugar Bell bottle. And it helps with the glue a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Okay, I got everything except for the feeders. The feeders, I'm going to have to do my little trick of putting a little bit of glue over here, and then we're going to dip. Okay, I think I got everything glued. So that's our scene. The glue is not bad. It's still a little stringy. However, I don't think it's as stringy as the other bottles were. I could be wrong, but that's just my feeling right now. So here we go. Okay, so I'm going to spread the glue so it becomes nice and tacky. It feels like it is already, which is good. I'm going to clean the inside, because once it's down, okay, so we have our double-sided scenery. So what we did was we cut all the images and then we cut the mirror image on the other side so that it would be seen on both sides. So it's almost like a faux laminating. I was going to put the bubbles in there, but I could do it on the outside. I'm worried about the bubbles on the inside making it, or not. Oh, you know what? We could put some bubbles on the neck. Hold on. I gotta remember where the bubbles are. I think they're where the flowers. Yes. Hold on. We could still add a few bubbles on the neck. These are the bubbles. the littler ones. Hopefully I'll be able to get it in there. Sorry if you guys are, my head's in your way. I'm going to use my I added just a few little bubbles. But it did dirty that up. Hold on, let me clean it and then re-glue it. That wax thing that picks up made it dirty. Okay. Yes, I still don't wear my... It kind of looks cute, but... Okay. Let's put these back. These are a pain in the badonkadonk to work with, because they get like staticky. Alright, so let's see. Now we need to cut this on the bottom after we do this part. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to glue it on and then cut it down at the bottom and then match it up. And again, this is for me, so it's not like I gotta worry about anyone being critical of it except for myself. Because it's for my tag book. So far, so good. And I may have to round off the bottom. Oh, you know what? Hey. How are you? I'm rounding off the edges. So hopefully this will work. Yeah, it'll work good enough. Okay. I'm piecemealing it because when it was flat, this bottom piece wasn't enough to make it work well. So I rounded off the edges, and now I should be able to make this look a little bit seamless. Not perfect, but a little seamless, hopefully. Hi. How are you?
Good.
How you feeling?
I feel fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think mine was just the hot chocolate.
Okay. That's that piece. There. That's the best that I could get it to look. That works for me. There you go. Let's let it dry. Looks cute. I like it. Oh, my nose is dripping. Let's see how it'll look inside our little holder now. See how that fits in there pretty good. That fits in there pretty good. No, no, no. This is not commission work. This is my personal, this is just for me. That's why I'm not overly concerned about, you know, how it's looking or it being so perfect, or you guys, you know how I am. If you don't know, now this is for me, for my personal book. 1 second. I just wanted to put my bubbles away. I am not fibbing. Yeah, I'm actually excited that I'm keeping this book because I normally don't keep anything I make. So, yeah, this is mine. There's a lot of work involved in this book. Every day, every week, making a different tag. I know there's another little piece. Where did it go? I feel like I lost my little piece. Wasn't there another little? I thought there wasn't, like, the other end of it, because I have this, and then I think there's a little purple piece. Oh, there she is. Actually, I like that side better. I'm just gonna shush the outside a little bit. Kind of need to add a little bit of this to it, right? Not a lot, because it'll take away from our bubbles, but just a little. Yeah, just a little bit. I'll put something up there too, like maybe we'll put like a little charm or something, and then down here on the bottom we need like a little, some kind of flower or something. I've got to think about it. Oh, maybe I'll put a little charm fish. Like a little charm fish on the outside. That would be really cute. Or even a nautical, an anchor. Ooh, an anchor. I like that idea even better. What about a crab? Oh my gosh, a crab looks perfect. Where's the mermaid? Hey, Ma. I know, right? Where's my mermaid? I always have a mermaid. Not this time. I'm going to put a little crab, though. Because crabs are stinking cute. Mrs. Crab. Always keep your pieces. You never know when you need them. Just gonna cut the little thingy off. Okay, Shetty. Debbie she was at a game, I think. I like that. I feel like I still need a little something. I was thinking about looking for some seashells to put along the bottom, because I do have them. Where do I have my seashells? Let me think. Oh, I think they're in my jewelry box over here. Hold on one second. I'm going to look for some seashells. There they are. Seashell bag. I don't have like clam looking like seashells. You know what I'm saying? I have these, which are great. But I wouldn't mind other kind. Is there anything I don't have? Patience. Sometimes I don't have a lot of patience. Oh, I do? Oh my gosh, the bubbles. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm used to the bubble. It's a thing. So oh, one more thing. I know I'm being extra. I know I'm being extra. don't need to be reminded. I'm well aware of my extraness. A little bit of seaweed. Let's go with some blue. It's colored moss, but it looks like seaweed. So we're going to add a little bit of that. I don't know. Who is being extra? Certainly not me. Are you guys making fun of me? Like, what? Like, oh my God. Okay, now we need a little starfish right there. And then I'm happy with it. Just a little starfish. Only because I thought I heard that you were not going to be extra. Well, you know what? Once I get going, it's hard to stop. Right, guys? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I got a cute little seahorse, too. Oh, no. I like the seahorse aspect of it. That one might be too big. Let me see. No, that's too big. I do have some really cute, like, look how cute that little octopus is. I've got turtles. Lots of starfish, but I want to find the right size. These are pretty too. But that's a koi. I kind of feel like this little guy might be good. Look at this little guy. It's a little... He's so tiny. I think he looks good there, actually. I also have turtles. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that one. Kind of like the pink. I like the pink. It ties in with the pink of the net. I think this is it. This is going to be the finishing touch. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna put our little guy hanging from the neck. Yes, we are. You know why? Because we can. That looks cute. And this is my ocean tag. And if you guys want to see, I'm gonna let it be, Shetty. I think it's really cute. We're gonna let it be. Shetty suggested a cork for the top, which would be cute, but I'm just gonna let it be for now. So my ocean one is complete. Shetty is on Facebook. She was having trouble seeing through TikTok, so she went to Facebook. So there you go, Facebook friends. Right there. And let's just wipe this down. Because it's plastic, it's picking up all kinds of gook. I love it. All right, let's put her in the book, shall we? In the book where it's not going to fit, but we're going to make it work. You know what? I probably should just start new rings. I'm going to grab new rings. Just for now. I don't think I have both two of the same size. Let me go get two. I'm going to get two more rings because there's no way this is going to fit. Okay, I got 2 more rings, and we're going to split this bad boy up now. March needs to come out. Because it's March, I'm going to do March, April, May for springtime. Okay. This way, I could show you guys a little bit better. Too damn late. What did you material for the outline of the bottle? Oh yeah, it was silver. Silver paper, Sulima. Silver, like a silver, a little sparkly. Not too sparkly. Not like glittery, but it's got a shimmer. These 2 to go as well. Okay. I have to make a cover for this now. So this is my spring book. So you have March. Thanks, Kelly. Our 3D there. My dad. That's the month of April. And now we did the ocean with the removable bottle. And the bottleneck fits right in between the 2 rings, so that kind of worked out well for me. Whoop, there goes the... Okay. Still falling out. So if anybody's just joining, this is a project that we're all working together, making our little tags every week of this year. So at the end of the week, we're going to have, originally it was going to be 1 tag book. We're calling it a Tagalong book, but as you can see, they're very thick. This is just January through today, and it was super thick. So this is going to wind up being my winter book, which will, this says January, but I have to put December in front of it. Because to me, winter is December, January, February, and then spring is March, April, May, summer is June, July, August, and fall is September, October, November. So that's how I'm going to break up my books into 4. So this is, I'm actually going to wind up using for my fall cover. And I need to make a spring cover now. So we get to make more covers. And every week we work on one of these. Oh, this is new to you, Michelle? This is new to all of us. I've never done this. So I came up with this idea at the end of, I think it was actually the first week of February I suggested it, or the last week of January or something. I said, hey guys, what if we did a project together, and we assign colors for the month. So every month gets a color. So for example, March was green. So you do a master board, and then you use the master board to do the month and the backs. So then the next tag, the back of every tag, if you look, is the master board, and you get to use all your scraps. That's what started this, was I wanted to use all my scraps. So, and then we have themes for every week, and the themes are picked randomly. I have a box with about 50, 60 themes that everyone suggested, all rolled up in there, and on Friday, the last Friday of the month, we pick the themes for the following month. So this month, last week was April, today was ocean theme, next week is Easter, the week after that is steampunk, and then that's it. Then we go into May. So we don't pick May until the last week of April. Where do I find the rings? I've had these rings for a while, but they sell them everywhere. Temu, Amazon. They're just binder replacement rings. That's all they are. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Well, if you like, on my playlist, there is, my schedule is posted, and it's on the schedule. It tells you what we call it our Tagalong project, and that's what the theme is. So January was white. The color was white, so that's my January. So the back of every January is my master board. And then we had New Year's. If there's a holiday in the month, that is one of the themes. We had floral. And then we did cottage. And it's your version of it. Then February was pink. So all the backs are pink. And then I did a shaker for my Valentine's. That's a shaker. And you can see the back is all part of my... Then we had celestial. And then we had a cardinal. And then we went into March, which was green. So it's a lot of fun. We're all, and everyone that's a member of my I have a Discord. Everyone posts on Discord their tags. So some people are still behind, some people work ahead. You could just join right now, and then whenever you have time, catch up if you want, or not. Just start from now and go forward. Just make yourself a tag. It doesn't matter what size. One of my followers did a completely different shape. She did like an octagon, which I think is great. You do this the size and shape you want. I chose 3.5 by 6. It was just an easy tag, and it fit great. So, excellent, Michelle. Welcome and join us. I love to hear that new people are joining our projects. We're having a really good time. And the cool thing is, it gives us all an opportunity to try different techniques on a smaller scale. So, like, I never did a tunnel anything. And so this was my first attempt at a tunnel. And it was Mother Nature. And it came out really cute. You know, that was my Mother Nature tunnel. We use different techniques. We use different papers. We use different medias. So every time I do one, I want to try something a little bit different. So today I tried the bottle, the see-through bottle. That was the first time I did that. Yes, Andrea, I can show you the tag I did today. Today was ocean themed. So that's my ocean. And we made the bottle. And the bottle is see-through. And then that's the tag with all the little details. And I made, like, you know, the little pocket out of netting. And I'll show you that with the white background so you could see it. And so I just made this, you know, a see-through bottle. I thought it would be really cute. And so I always try a different technique using different things. The stuff I've never used before, like my celestial, I challenged myself to use washi tape, things that I never did. Hey, Deb. So this is super fun. We're all having a blast. I find it amazing how we have one theme and everyone's vision of that theme is completely different and beautiful. So that's the cool thing. It makes you realize that we don't all see things the same way. Some are very literal, some are very abstract. One of my favorites was, we did a memoir one. Deb, wait till you see my ocean. My sister-in-law just joined. This is my ocean, Deb. Look how cute that is. And I did a see-through bottle. double-sided. Didn't that come out super cute? Debbie was here today. But I'll show you, last month, one of the themes was memoir. So you make a tag in memory of somebody that you lost. So I did my dad. I lost my dad a couple years ago. And it's very vintagey. That's my dad. That's his picture. And my dad made wine. So I had all these charms with the barrel and the wine bottle and the little grapes. And it was perfect. And he played the harmonica and he played the saxophone. How did I fix the name? Which name? Which name, Kim? Daddy? You talking about the daddy? Oh, that was embossing. That's another technique that I rarely use. If you look at it, you see how it glittered? It was embossing. I wrote the message with an embossing pen, and then you put powder on it, and then with a heat gun or use a blow dryer, you heat it up and it melts the powder and it becomes like that. See it? It becomes shiny, like glittery. I redid it, Kim. I didn't like it. I redid it. You missed it. The next live after we did this on that Sunday, I think it was Wednesday, I reprinted my dad's picture and I redid it. I'm still not thrilled with my handwriting. I bought new pens. I have to get used to the pens because I want it to be a little thinner, but it's okay. I can live with it. Yes, it's a lot more legible because I did order pens that came in that day, actually. I ordered the pens on Monday, and I think they came in on Wednesday. Embossing pens. And I ordered a fine, and then I ordered another one, and I used the other one that's more like a thin marker, but I think it was a little bit too fat still. So, but it's okay. It's a lot better than what it was before. It was bothering me before. But now I'm officially into 2 books. This still needs 1 more month, so this is going to grow by about 30%. And this is only 2 months. We still have to add May to it, so... And it's going to be fun. And I was already thinking about how am I going to store these when I'm done. And I think I'm going to try and find like a box that has 4 compartments. And I'm going to do the winter, spring, summer, fall and kind of put it in there. I don't know. It was just an idea that I'm going to keep an eye out when I'm thrifting. When I start thrifting, I got 1 week to go and I could go back to thrifting. It is, Kim. It's a lot more legible now, for sure. Last time it was a big fat blur. So that was fun. That came out really good. Thanks, guys, for indulging me in this one. Just wanted to put that away. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my die cut away. Actually, these look dirty. Okay. Oh, I love thrifting too, Alana. I gave up thrifting for Lent. So, since I gave up thrifting for Lent, I haven't gone thrifting in 5 weeks. It'll be 6 weeks now. Except for the one day that my girlfriend was like, she's going to Europe and she wanted to go to the thrift store, and I went, but I didn't buy, because I can't. So, next Sunday is Easter, and then that following Saturday, I'm probably going to go live and go thrifting at the stores that I go thrifting at. There's about 3 or 4 of them, which is going to be crazy because I've gone live thrifting with you guys before, and we had a blast. Everybody had a great time, except I know this time I'm going to have to either pause it or I'm going to have to end the live when I drive from one store to another. Because TikTok put me in TikTok jail. I wasn't driving, my daughter was, but you can't be live from a moving vehicle, whether you're a passenger or especially if you're a driver. But if you're a passenger, you can't do it either. So they had put me in TikTok jail. Thanks, Kim. Which one, Alana? I'm in New Jersey. Which one do you go to? That closed. What part of New Jersey? How are my friends doing over here on YouTube and Facebook? I don't want to ignore you guys. Oh, South Jersey? Mount Laurel? Okay. I've been down there. I actually was in Sewell, the Sewell area last week, and I drove by a Goodwill depot. I had never seen that before, and I was like, oh my God, I can't go in it. I didn't go in it, but I really wanted to. But Goodwill usually doesn't have stuff for us. You gotta go to like an actual thrift store, I feel. But, anywho, I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, so, shall we continue working on our Grabie accordion? This is the project we started on Friday, right? This Friday? Yes, this past Friday. Hi, Natalie. Oh, definitely, Alana. It's in the Sewell area. They have a Goodwill and a Goodwill Depot. There's two of them there, like within 2 miles of each other, which is crazy. But yeah, it was huge. I've never been in it. Oh, good, Auntie Lynn. So if you go on my playlist, do you know what a playlist is? So if you click, I can't show you now because you're on my phone. Oh, good, Lexi. If you go to click on my picture, and it pulls up my page, right, with all my TikToks on the bottom. Above the TikToks is playlists, and there's one that says schedule. So if you click on the schedule, you will see February's and March's schedule. And on the bottom of the schedule, well, let me get one so you can see what it looks like. Wait, do I have one here? Sometimes I throw one back here. Oh, I do. Perfect. Okay, this is my schedule. It's posted. And if you look, on Sundays, it says Tagalong, Green Masterboard, St. Patty's Day, Animals, Mother Nature, and Memoir. So this is March. February schedule will have February's here, and then on the bottom, it'll have January too, because we started this in February. So on that playlist is the previous 3 months. You could just print it, take a screenshot of it, or jot it down. You could take a screenshot of this, of course, but I know there's a glare. So you're better off going on my TikTok page. Right now, April is on my TikTok page. So April is not in the playlist yet. At the end of the month, it goes into the playlist. Right now, April is on my TikTok. It's pinned. Thank you. Happy Easter and good luck. And make sure you let us know what you do. I love to see everyone's tags. I love to see what everyone does and your interpretation of whatever the theme is for the month, because it's actually really cool to see everybody's different, just the way how they interpret and see things. It's really cool. Truly. So, welcome all of you that are going to join the project, because the project is lots of fun. So now the other project I personally am challenging myself to do is working with the Grabie box, right? So I got the Easter box. I got the Easter box last year. I don't get the monthly subscriptions. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I just dropped the jute. Just grabbed it. I don't do the monthly subscriptions because sometimes I feel like a lot of the stuff that's in the box is not really for like journaling. It's more for like making spreads or something like that, because it's like pretty paper and stickers and stuff like that. But the Easter one had a lot of different things. The Halloween one also had a lot of different things that I felt I could use. So my challenge to myself is, what can I make out of this the Grabie box? Besides a spread. I don't do spreads, right? So besides that, what can we make? So first things first, we made a little mini journal. This one's already sold, but super cute. And I used a lot of the paper. Like all these images are from the Grabie box, not this paper of course, but all the images and the tags and whatnot. So this one's really cute. So this is like a little mini journal. So I said, well, what else can we do besides a mini journal? And we did a little mini folio, which is also adorable. This has a little handle and it's magnetic. And then you open it. And I did this with the envelopes that come inside of the, and this little pad I put in here, but this pad is replaceable. So you can lift this up and put a new pad in here. So this is very versatile and sustainable. Really cute. And now, on Friday, we had 4 envelopes. I used 2 envelopes to do this one, right? I used 2 of the envelopes. The envelopes are really pretty that they provide. I really like them because they're nice and thick. So there was 4 left, and I said, what can we do with these 4 envelopes? And we're making this accordion folio. So you can see, and all of these images are from inside the Grabie box. Isn't it cool? All of these images are from inside the Grabie box. Actually, a lot of the stuff is from I used the washi tape to make these beautiful cards. That's the washi tape. Those are the little, the die-cut birdhouses that they have. I made a tag with some of their paper, but we're just going to finish this up. Now we're going to work on making the cover for this. I did leave the flap open, so we're going to make a cover. Miss Linda, we're not talking about you yet, but the day's still young. Thank you, Auntie Lynn. So we're going to make our cover, and I had already selected a few things. First of all, you guys know I love this paper. This is a vintage folder that I thrifted, and I'm using these like crazy. That's what I made this out of, and it just matches really well with the color scheme. So my plan is going to be to use this to make a cover. Going to be 2 of them. So I'm going to take the flap of the envelope, and we're going to kind of do that, right? To make a little cover. See it like that? So it'll be like a little cover. And then this is going to be the image on the cover. And then we're going to put a cute little fence. We're going to put some ribbon with some beautiful little, and some flowers. We're going to use some chain. We're going to finish this one up. Your things are beautiful. Aw, thanks, sweetheart. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and start this. So I'm thinking, now I was looking at this. It is literally a teensy-weensy, like a 1/16 of an inch taller than the envelope. And I'm debating whether I'm going to leave it that way. Do you guys see that? Like I'm going to pull it out a little bit so you can see them. Well, you can't really see it there. Maybe there you can see it. See how it's just like a smidgen. I think I'm leaving it though. It doesn't seem to bother me. And I think I'll just, maybe I'll round off the edges. That way it'll give us a finished look for the cover. What happened to the above? Oh, Miranda, the above point of view is, if you want to see that, I'm on Facebook and YouTube live as well, and that's where you get the above point of view. Because on Sundays, I've been trying to grow my YouTube channel and my Facebook channel, so I go live through the computer. So if you want to see the overhead, just hop on either YouTube or Facebook. Join us there. I have a few people on both, and you'll get the overhead view from there. Okay? So, I'm just going to position everything. I'm not going to bother like playing with this book because we know we're just going to glue it to each other. I'm just going to keep the cover down here and work on this here. and see how we're going to make this into what we want it to be. I did have some ideas already about how this was going to go, which was like that and like that. Take the chain off. And then we're going to put a little pole, a little mini pole right here. And then it's just a matter of putting some flowers. This, even though it's Easter time, I did this accordion folio, mostly it's like animal related. So it's all animals. Not necessarily just Easter, even though there's a bunny on the cover. That's because he's super cute. But aside from that, it is, so it could be used throughout the year, not just for Easter. So I'm just looking at here because the rabbit is in a sunflower field. So I think I want to put a few sunflowers around here as well. And we're going to zhuzh up the fence a little bit to darken it just a smidgen. Bring this up a little bit. I don't want to overdo it either. Let me see my sunflowers. I have different kinds. I think I put all my sunflowers with my fall stuff. So that sucks. Hold on, let me see. Did I not keep any here? Looks like I didn't keep any sunflowers here. I think they're all with my fall stuff. Which is downstairs. Alright, I'm going to take a walk downstairs real quick. Oh, thank you so much, Fairy Box. It sounds like I'm looking for Doritos. Yeah, I have a drawer filled with flowers, but I keep the flowers in their original packs as long as I can, and then I have them by color. And I know my sunflowers was all the way in the back, so I had to like dig all the way to the back. But if I recall, I think I put all my fall stuff together in a fall box. Let me go downstairs real quick and see if it's easily accessible, because I know I had these little sunflowers that were like paper sunflowers that would be perfect for this. So I need like a minute to run downstairs. I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst each other. Found it. How do you catch up with what I'm making right now? So there's previous lives posted on YouTube. My YouTube channel, I have all my lives posted on there. Just the ones from this previous week are not up yet, but all my previous ones are there. So the live where we made this folio from start to finish will be posted in a few days. My daughter just needs a few days to download it and get it uploaded. But all my older ones are already there on my YouTube channel. So you could go back there and look at that. And then I do post flip-throughs on TikTok. But the YouTube channel is the way to see everything that you've missed. And it's a great way for you to follow if you want to make something, because you could pause it, rewind it, rewatch it. It's like a convenient way. I do it. If I'm trying to duplicate something I've done previously, and I always forget, it's rare that I do the same thing twice, but once in a while somebody will ask me, hey, can you make this for me like you did this other one? And I'll always say, I'll make it very similar. It won't be 100% the same, because a lot of times I have very unique pieces that are exclusive to that one piece. But I can duplicate it as closely as possible. I just did that actually. I just made the Merlot, a second Merlot folio, and finished it, and now it's all packed up and ready to ship. But I had to watch my own video because there were a few things I couldn't remember how I did, and I went back and I watched it and it worked out great. So I think you guys will like that for sure. Oh, that looks really cute already. You're welcome. I'm just positioning. This doesn't mean this is where it's staying. I'm still, putzing around. I do like the idea of or I think I have the yellow. I think this will be pretty. Right up the middle. Let's see. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm just planning how I'm going to do this. Ouch, that was my knee. Yeah, it definitely looks better with the piece. Let me just cut a piece off of here. Okay. So I have this really pretty ribbon that's got like yellow and orangey, and I'm going to put that right up the center here. It kind of looks really nice and full, like it's a vine of flowers, and see that? That looks amazing. That looks really nice. Hey, sister. Oh, Pam, this was one of my followers, Teresa. She designed it for me, and she sent me this shirt. And she made my little. She's behind me. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, so see, she's wearing the shirt. So she actually made this shirt for me. Isn't it cute? I don't wear this often because I don't want to have to wash it too much. Because I know this is an iron-on, and I don't want to ruin it. But isn't it really cute? It's like having me in a cartoon format, right? Connie, AI. What? What? Thank you for the cake. Thank you for the flowers. Let's craft. If you know, you know. Okay, so I think I have a plan now. Hey, Becky. I think I have a plan. I will need a little bit of green here. Just a little bit of green to go on the fence. But this is kind of like what I'm looking at, just to give you guys an idea. Oh, shoot. I just undid what I did, but it'll give you the idea. Because I have a nice big sunflower for the corner here, and then I have a couple of the little ones. So I'm just going to go in and get this done. Alright, so first things first, I am going to round off the corners a little bit. Okay, and then we're going to figure out where we're going to put our pole, which I think is going to go like right in the middle here anyway. So that could wait a minute. All right, I think we need to start with zhuzhing a little bit. Thanks, Becca. So I like to zhuzh this paper with the sepia first and then a little bit of black to give it more definition. Because just the sepia, it does something, but it's not enough. It needs a little bit more than that. So I just take my black and then I just kind of go through it. I didn't even dip it in the ink pad. I'm just using whatever's on my pad here. And you see how it gives it like that little extra kick? That's exactly what we want. Hi, Stacy. I'm good. How are you, love? How was your spring break? Was it very springy? Hee. I know, bad. That was bad. Okay, I'm just going to glue this one on to get this started. So now let's get our oh, nice. Oh, good, Becky. It's always nice to make, what kind of cards? Like Easter cards? I think one of the conferences that I'm going to is in Arizona this year. I think I'm going to Tucson in September. Okay, so see? Oh, that's nice. Sedona was amazing. Haven't been. Okay, we're going to zhuzh our fence a little bit because it needs a little bit of aging. And since we just used just going a little bit on each slat. Just adding a little depth and dimension. Everyone is good, thank you. Everyone's home. Bella just got home. Leah got home a little bit ago. So it's always nice to have everybody home. Oh, good. I'm good. How are you? Everything's good? I'm glad you made it okay to YouTube to see the overhead. How's your family? Did they have fun on their trip? Okay, that's going to look good just like that. I feel like I need a little green underneath. I feel like this is going to need a little bit of, this is kind of like what we're working on. But I feel like I need a little bit of green underneath the fence. And I'm just thinking about what kind of green do I want to do. Because I have like a moss stuff, but I don't know if I want to use moss. Oh, wait. I have a ribbon. I saw green in here earlier today. I saw like this green that looks like it's almost like grass. I think I could get away with it. What do you guys think? I think I could get away with that. I think that looks good like that. Just a little bit. Right? It's like the right color. It's the right texture. But it's ribbon. I mean, I could put two rows of it, so it does look like grass. Let's see. If I do 2 rows of it, all right, that's not bad. I like it. I like it a lot. That's a good call. Who'd have thunk it? Ribbon, right? I just realized the TV's not on, and I hear the ringing in my ears. Going crazy. That looks good. The eyelash lace is a little bit hard to work with for something like this because it's so thin, the stringiness. So I use that very like specific projects because you do have to double up, and plus I don't have green. I do have it in other colors though, but I'm glad you remembered. I love when you guys remember what I have and then remind me in case I forget, because that's awesome. Okay, so now I think we're ready for our bunny. Okay, for this part I'm going to use the hot glue. Another. You're right, usually there is cops in the background, but I didn't even turn the TV on today. That's probably why it's just not on. Charging. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, now we need to zhuzh this one. There he is. And we're going to do the same thing. So a little bit of the black. Again, I did not dip this on the ink pad. I'm just skimming off whatever I can. Perfect. Okay. Now, we need to put the pole. Where's the pole? Here it is. And I think the pole's going to go like right about there. Added that little pole. Added our little pole there. That looks really cute, guys. I'm going to put a little piece of tape to hold this in place. I think I'm just going to go ahead and glue it. Just putting 2 little pieces of tape, nothing crazy. And of course my tape got stuck. I don't know why. Make sure everything lines up nicely. It does, because we're going to do a combo of glue and hot glue. Or I might just do the, well, no, let me do a combo. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so now I'm going to show you how I did the chain. So first of all, I want to show you guys that I found this adorable bunny, this metallic bunny, and I have an acorn and a leaf. So how this is going to work, it's just going to loop around. I will show you. Going to loop, attach it right onto the little handle. So now, it won't fall off. It can drop down if you want it to drop down even more. It can drop down like that because it's looped into the little handle. So it'll keep it closed. And if you need more room, then obviously you bring it up and it gives you that much more space to like open it up if you need to thicken it up. And then when you want to open it, you would just unclip it, right? And you can literally just clip it onto itself once or twice and then put it on the handle, for example. I'm just doing it like this, and just put it on the handle so it'll hold onto it for you without, being an inconvenience. So the little handle kind of helped the whole process. Cute, right? But this is pretty much it. The cover came out really cute. I'm still debating. I don't know if I want to put some leaves, but I don't think so. I think it's fine just the way it is. And I think it looks really good. And you have the other side. Now, could we put something on the inside here? Sure. Could do another pocket if we wanted to. Let me see. I couldn't do that without my glasses. Let me do my temporary loopy thingy. There. Now let's just do halfway. So you could just loop it on there onto itself when you want to work with it, so it's out of their way. See that? You just loop it onto itself, and it just becomes like a little holding spot, so it's not in the way of you working or doing any kind of whatever you can do with it. But I think I'm done with this one. I'm not going to bother doing anything. The person, whoever gets this, can do whatever they want on the inside. But so cute. It's got a nice cover. Technically, it's got a finished back. You can leave it open on your desk or on a table. It could be It could be like just like this, like a decorative piece. I think it came out really cute. So now let me put my glasses back on so I can unloop it, wrap it around, and we have finished another project with the Grabie box, and we're going to continue. We're going to do one more. Isn't it sweet, Stace? No, I can't see anything. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where's the little... There it is. Thank you. Thank you on YouTube. But we were really overthinking this whole chain thing. We were not agreeing on how to do it. So I needed some time to think and look at my stuff. And when I found this little rabbit, I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to use this rabbit. At first I was like, is it a rabbit or is it a cat? But there's no tail, so it's a rabbit. Come on now. Don't be turning on me. There it is. So, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 projects out of the Grabie box so far. Shall we keep going? They look cute there. What time is it? It's 9:30. Mary's like, do it. I was never in my basement, Pam. I'm in the same spot. Oh, thank you, EO. No, I was never in my basement. This has always been my spot. Let's do another one, Alana. Like, let's do it. Well, we could start another one. Maybe it looked like my basement, but no, it's the same spot. It's just right now you're literally on my deck, my tabletop. You're on my phone on my tabletop watching me directly. Whereas anyone on YouTube or Facebook, they're watching me through the computer in front of me. So Wednesday and Friday, TikTok is through the computer. So you see me head on, and then you have the overhead. Give you an idea. There's the overhead camera. And see, that's my setup. That's what you guys see. But right now, you're on my table. Okay, so what else can we do? Let me give this some thought. I did have a couple of thoughts, and I've lost them already. You like this view, Stacy? A few people here like this view. They feel like they're a little bit closer to what I'm doing. But a few people really like the overhead view and left here and went to my overhead YouTube channel. So it really depends on how you see it on your phone and the detail that you want to see. That's what it comes down to. Okay, this is going to go back downstairs. Oh, okay, Alana. All right, so we did a mini journal, we did a folio, we did an accordion. You like sitting on the table with me? Let's see what else we got going on here. Okay, what was, oh, I remember. I said, let's try something vintage. Even though this is Easter, there's some, I feel vintage paper in here. I feel that the washi tape is a little vintage looking. And there's also those beautiful vintage looking picture frames that we haven't used for anything yet. So maybe we could come up with something with that, more of a vintage vibe as opposed to a bunny Eastery kind of vibe, right? That's what I had said. And let's look at the paper. We start with the paper selection. Which is this paper. Definitely has a vintage vibe. I'm definitely feeling, yeah, definitely feeling the vintage vibe with that. And then we need the frames. Oh, and we also have, this is not Easter, and there's like little, oh, there's fairies. That's right, I forgot. There's like red and pink and green, like beautiful little fairies. We could do something with these stickers. Butterfly, okay, we can use that. Teresa! I know, the Grabie box does go on and on and on. It's like, and they tell two friends, and so on and so on. And we can use the frame. I'm going to pull out what I feel we can use. This is definitely Easter, no. This is also Eastery. Here's our frames. Hello, look what I'm wearing, Teresa. Bam. I've gotten a few compliments on my shirt today, Teresa. I'm just saying. I think these are all Easter, but we could cut the bunny out. How you doing today, honey? What? 2026? That's crazy, Teresa. Pam, Teresa's the one who made me, right? Wasn't she good when she made this? It is so me. That one I could cut the bunny out and make it work. I'm just looking at all the wreaths, the stickers. That's a long ass vacation. That's not. I don't know if it's a vacation or is that a permanent situation or like what? I'm just pulling out some of the wreaths that I feel we could cut like the inside bunny out and make it look more just regular, like a pretty wreath as opposed to with the eggs and the bunnies. I think those are good. I think we could cut all those out. Well, I don't know what stage you're in. Do you have long-term disability? Because you would definitely need long-term disability. I'll bring this out because you could probably use some of these. I went through all of that. What's in here? Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, these are the other ones. These are florals. I still haven't figured out what to do with the food. Like the food. I feel like this is more for, I don't know, making maybe tags or something. I gotta figure something out for that. I'm gonna challenge myself to figure something out. Wow. You can't, okay. Okay, definitely not that. All right, I think I narrowed down.
Also a piece of cheesecake from Chicho's from yesterday.
I don't know about this paper. We'll see. A recipe journal. Well, it can't be anything too big because I'm working with Grabie stuff, so I'm trying to work with their stuff because what I'd like to do is make a post about how many things can you think of to make with the Grabie box. Let me show you how many I made, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and I want to try and have as much as possible. What do you think is a good goal for different things, like different, anyone can make 5 or 6 or 8 mini journals. I'm talking about a mini journal, a folio, a accordion folio, to use absolutely everything in the box is going to be, that's a major challenge. There's a lot of stickers in that box and a lot of specific Easter stickers. So I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'd like to, something like 6 items or 8 items or something like that. Right, we can make a tag. I didn't think the tunnel book, maybe. I wanted to do a tunnel. The food stickers, the fall notepad, the tall notepad. Oh, okay. A gift box. A gift box. Maybe. A waterfall, I thought about, Tiffany, making a waterfall. Maybe like a waterfall with the food, but that would be kind of weird, right? That would be weird. But a waterfall would be pretty because there's still a lot of pretty images in there. Definitely do a waterfall. A table, yeah, but that would be like a spread, Lori. That would be probably along the lines of a spread of some sort. I'm going to show you the ones that I picked that I feel I'm going to be able to cut the bunny out to make it not Easter. See, I look at how the bunny is situated. I could cut right along the bottom, and then the bunny, it'll be a beautiful wreath without it being a bunny, Same thing with this one. I could cut the eggs out. I could just detail the eggs out, and then that would be like a pretty wreath. So there's a few of those. So I have like 4 or 5 different wreaths. Maybe I could do that. These will make cute. See, the bunny can come out. That one's going to be it'll be a little thin, but then I could do like a 3D flower on there. This one's really pretty too, and just cutting those eggs out will make it really pretty. So those are the ones that I picked in case we want to use them. Okay, we got paper. We got beautiful, beautiful, beautiful frames. Like, I love all these frames. They're so pretty. But we're going to have to add some, like, Victorian ladies or something on here because there's no images like that to make it Victorian. I'm going to have to add something. I can't just use their stuff. I'm definitely going to have to add. Okay. These are all these little strips, which are cute, but they're PET, and you got to be careful where you use them. Otherwise, they're going to get lost. What do I need? I don't need anything per se. I'm just coming up with a different way of utilizing all their stuff to make something. So, right now, I'm thinking about going to go grab some of my Victorian ladies, so we have some images that we can maybe frame, right, to make like a beautiful picture. That looks really pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Let me see what else is here. Square one. It's pretty. So what can we make? What if we prepare... Oh, thank you so much. What if we did like a frame of ladies, of Victorian ladies, with this as the background, and made the cards to make the waterfall. Do a Victorian waterfall with their stuff. I think that would be cute. I don't know if I'll get the waterfall done today, but we could try. Depends on how, you know how I get sometimes. But, let me go get some Victorian ladies, shall I? That's a good idea? Okay. Sunny's back. Are you back? Hello. Where have you been? Where have you been? Yeah. I know. You've been missing for 2 days. Where have you been? Okay, so let me see. I hear you. So these are all Victorian images. I think these are too big. Oh, and those are very few ladies on that one. That might be our option there. Yeah. Oh, he's been gone probably about, I'm going to say 2 days. I think since Friday I haven't seen him. Like, he wasn't here yesterday at all. Hold on, let me yell to the family that somebody has to come feed him because he's meowing because he's hungry. Babe? Guess who's back? Squeaky. Squeaky's back. He does this once in a while. So we think he has like another family or something that he goes to. All right, let me put my, another book filled with stuff that I need to use. These are all paper packs. Look at that. All these paper packs. This is just one book. Ah, Aw, thank you, cats. How you doing today? Are you feeling a little bit better? Oh, Pam, don't challenge me with a circular waterfall. Exactly. It will grow. Is he neutered? No. The female's neutered because she's got a little clip on her ear, but I don't think he's neutered, and I'm not paying to get him neutered. Sorry. It's like $500 to get them neutered. And we take care of him and we feed him. Remember he had a big bite in his head a couple of weeks ago? It's all gone. It's all better. I did too, Yvonne. I saw the fabric one where it was a little one and then a big one. As she pulled it down, there was like a little piece and then a big piece and then a little. I saw that. That was really pretty. I saw that. Maybe he's been ordering babies. He's definitely been doing something. I'm definitely going to kick his butt. All right, let me see. Oh, there's even like, we could do like a Victorian. That looks cute. I say let's pick the pictures and the frames first, and then we'll pick the paper to go behind it. And I want to do different shapes. I want to do some ovals. I want to do some square. I think oval, obviously oval and squares. I'm separating the frames so I don't use the same one twice. There's two of every kind, and there are, wow, there's a lot of different. Okay, that one's that one. That one's that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 different kinds of frames, 2 of each. So that's cool. Any no envelopes left. I used all of my envelopes, so we have to go to Plan B, and we'll probably have to use cardstock. This seems to have a little bit. That looks good. How many do you think? 6? We should do 6. Six is a good number, yeah. think 6 is a good number. There's also, I have another couple. I'll say there's a couple. I like that idea of having a couple, not just vintage ladies. Okay, T. No, don't like that one. Okay, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Puzzle. Just have the puzzle. That one looks good. This one, I'm not so sure about this one. That is the biggest opening, though. Okay, I think that's good. Can't overthink it, right? All right, I'm going to put the rest of these away. We picked 6 of them out. Now the challenge is going to be cutting these up to fit. Shouldn't be too much of a challenge, actually. The challenge is going to be the background. Picking the right background. These are 5 3/4 by 4. It's not even, it's like an 1/8. 4 1/8. I'm sure they say it's 4 1/4, but it's really 4 1/8 by 5 1/8. No, 5 3/4. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to need, now, I could keep this on, paper flips a little bit easier than cardstock. But if I use just a neutral cardstock that's not too thick, I tend to like that a little bit better. I feel like it makes it a little sturdier. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's get to work. I'm going to show you what I picked and then what I'm going to cut. So that's going to be 1. Then that one. Then that one. Yeah, 3 layers of paper is good too sometimes. I agree with that. I don't know about this pink one. So there's this one definitely. I'm still not sold on these two. I feel like the color schemes are off. They're all pretty, right? But it's just, I feel like the color scheme. Let me see something. If I switch, I feel like that looks better with that one. And these are pretty thick. I feel that looks good. I don't like this pink. Even though this is pink, I don't... Maybe it's her that I don't care for. Does that mean? Oh, that's the same one. Actually, no. I'm narrowing down one more. Trying to. That one's fine. Is it this way? Or this way? I think it's this way. I can't tell. I'm still not happy with this one here. All right, maybe that one. Okay. I changed a couple. To zhuzh or not to zhuzh, right? Definitely have to zhuzh the outside of the frame. Probably have to zhuzh the inside of the frame too, just to make it pop a little bit. All right, let's get our inks out. Our zhuzher. And I think just for giggles, we're going to go ahead and use the mini to do the inside so that we don't overdo it. Now, we could also then add a little bling on here if we wanted to. There's a lot we could do. Zhuzh is what we do. Aw, she wanted to cuddle. Well, you have to oblige if Cora wants to cuddle. That is definitely a must do. I'm going to mark where I need to cut. I need to cut here, here, no, that's not going to work, and here. Yeah. Okay. First one is going to be done in a second. Just got to glue it. Once we get these done, then we can go ahead and proceed with making the backs. Okay. First one. Okay. Next one. These are nice and thick, these frames. These are really nice. They're not like flimsy. Top. These, you have to eyeball these. You're not going to be able to like trace without ruining it, so a little bit more off the bottom. Okay, second one. Second one. The third. You guys are awfully quiet today. Well, you're quiet right now. Anybody doing anything special this week? Just watching me create. Okie dokie. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Because it is nice to think outside of the box and be like, look, you could do other stuff, not just Easter, right? Don't always think inside the box. Think outside the box. You just said goodbye and won't leave? Oh my God, that's terrible, Adam. Yes, you missed the tag. I'll show it to you. Okay, third picture. Our third frame. Cute. We're making these cute little frames. You were like, Connie's on. Get to stepping. Oh, you gotta be nice to your sister. It's nice that she visited you. Is it? Oh, that's a good one. Lori said you should have made her watch. Ooh, I have an idea. So I got that stickles that it's like glue with glitter in it, and when you use it and it dries, it makes things glittery, and I'm like, that might be something to use here to make a few things pop, you know? Maybe. You guys have ever heard of stickles? Yes, it's almost like glitter, but not. But yes, almost like glitter. I got it, but I haven't used it yet. And they're very, very small bottles. And it's, like I said, it's like, you know when you work with fabrics and you do puff paint? Because that's kind of like how I look at it. It's like using puff paint, but on paper, and it makes it glittery. Have any of you used that before? I have not. Hi Val, how you feeling? I gotta look up every once in a while, right? And make sure that I see my friends on Facebook and YouTube. You need to organize. Girl, preaching to the choir. Better every day. I'm happy to hear that. I need to trim this one a little bit more. Two more weeks of recovery. All right, honey. You hang in there, right? That's all you could do. Val is either Facebook or YouTube. YouTube. Next one. Did I forget to zhuzh? I think I forgot to zhuzh this one. Luckily, the inside is zhuzhed enough. I could tell because of the white ends. Okay, one more. These look really pretty. They definitely look vintage. I was just talking about that with my sister-in-law, about feeling anxious and thinking about things. And she was saying how sometimes she's home and she's, looking at a tag, like, for example, that she's working on. And then one of the kids will come in or her husband will ask her a question. And she's like, my goodness, I'm trying to concentrate, to think. And I'm like, yeah, it's not easy to think, come up with ideas on the fly when you're being interrupted. Or like what I do here with you guys, where I talk to you while I'm thinking, while I'm coming up with an idea. But sometimes I do have to step away, like I did on Friday with the chain. We couldn't come to terms on what we were going to do with that chain. And then when I sat here by myself and had a minute to just kind of ponder and pull some things out, I came up with a better solution that now everyone really liked, because you guys weren't feeling that chain at first. So I knew the look I wanted to go for. I just couldn't get to it on Friday. I needed some time. Ava, no. The frames, yes. All the frames are from the Grabie box. That's why I said these frames remind me of the vintage era. So I said I want to do something else with the box besides a book, a journal, what we've just finished. And somebody suggested a waterfall. So I thought, hey, we could use the frames. I've got Victorian ladies. So we'll use my Victorian ladies in the frame. And we're going to use their paper and do a nice background and do a waterfall with it. Aw, thank you, Val. I know you guys can't see Val. She said, I love watching Connie. She's so organized and has everything. She's so talented. I'm also pretty good at, pretending like I'm organized and I know what the hell I'm doing, right? Because that's questionable. Oh, another thing I thought, a pop-up card is something else that we can make too. I had this, this was the other thing I had set aside, like a nice little, just a card. We've never done a card with all the paper. We could definitely do that. Okay, so these are done. Now, let's see. Do we want them? You like that idea? Yeah, and it's not hard to make. It's just a cut and some folds. But then it looks really cute. So we'll do that. I forgot that I had this sitting here on the side. But we'll do that. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I like the paper background, but I feel like we need to have some solids first. I don't think they have a lot of... I'm going to try and match. Because, what do you guys think? Do you think it's too busy? Like, should we... I feel like it needs a solid color first before it goes on that. Like, it needs a solid color. Or do you think it looks fine just like that? Let me see if I could find, if there's enough similar color schemes, because you need to have, it needs to match, like that one there. Yeah, I think it will be too busy. I'm just matching the backgrounds real quick. Might have to duplicate some of these because it's limited on the pinks. I could get away with that one. Okay, I think that looks nice. Alright, so let's see, what solids do we have? We don't have a lot of solids here. I think they only have blue and like this creamy color and like these two dark blues. And that's not going to work. I feel like for the backgrounds, I mean, it doesn't look bad. Back in the vintage era, it was busy. Because I'm worried that I'll cover too much of the Grabie paper and then it kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm doing here. Oh, sorry, honey. See? It is a little busy, but it's pretty. Because think, if I cut a solid, it's going to block the background. A lot of the background. Literally a lot of the background. I'm thinking we should do the opposite, maybe. I'm thinking we should put this on like a craft paper, but it looks like folder. Maybe even use a folder so it's not too thick, one of my thinner folders. Vintage is busy. I think I like it. I mean, I know you guys aren't used to seeing this from me, but I don't know. I think it's going to look nice once we put a solid same color behind all of them, which I think should be like a folder. I'm going to go look. I'm going to go grab one of my folders that we can use for this to make, because we're not going to make them very big. We're literally going to cut these in half, I think, because this is all we need. Cut in like half. Yeah, I think it'll look fine the way it is. Like, look at this one. And what I could do is, this one looks really good because the frame is dark. So I can use a little bit of black to go back and zhuzh a little bit more. Yeah. I think that'll work. And I'm saying we should cut these 3 inches is what I think we need to cut this into 3 inches. So then the next piece will be like maybe 3.5 by like a 4.5 or something like that for the solid color. I know what I'm doing. Well, we shall see about that. That remains to be seen, right? Let me go grab a folder. I'm not going to use this brown one because this is super thick. And this will be very difficult for it to flip. We want to make sure that, because we have to, we want to make sure that it flips without an issue. So, it's either going to be a thin folder, which one of my legal folders is, I think is fine. But I'm going to go grab in the office. I'll be right back. Okay. So here's a folder I have. It's thick, but not super thick. But see, that's gonna look nice. Yeah, but if I fold the floral in half, it won't be. It'll be too small. I think it'll be too small because it's not 6. It's just under 6 inches. And if I fold it in half, then what am I gonna? Oh, you're thinking that I should just fold it in half and glue it? Is that what you're saying? I could do that. Let's test one. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. It's not bad. And then there'll be something on the back. I think that'll work. All right, let's do that. And we'll round off the corners. We'll glue it. Yes, because the frame is solid. This is true. Thank you for the idea. I like it. I like it. Let's glue it first, and then let's let it dry. And we can actually just glue her right on. And let that. Let's do a thing. Okay. Good night. I saw somebody was leaving. That's funny, Lindsay. Somebody just suggested that. Thank you. Yeah, because this is nice and thick. The frame itself is already nice and thick. It'll give it some... It'll flip nicely. Maybe we'll use the folder for the pull tab part. What? Yeah? Well, you got fed. You got fed. That's because I haven't drank anything, Lori. It's such a bad habit of mine. I know. I didn't even bring my... It's over there. I definitely have to get better at doing that. But I've been like this forever. He's just walking around here like, oh, poor me. I haven't been here in 2 days. Haven't you guys missed me? And that's when you want to be like, hey, listen, no one told you to leave. Right? Now don't play poor, pitiful me. I ain't having any of that. Drink. Alright, I'll go get it. Let me get my water cup. I know I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible at the drinking. Oh, by the way, there's one Friday that I'm going to have to start the live late because I just found out yesterday when we went to the confirmation. Yesterday was the penance, the rite of penance, and they told us that the practice for the confirmation is Friday, the 25th at 7. And I'm thinking that's probably going to be a good hour or more. So I'm thinking I probably won't be live until like 9 o'clock that night. Just so you guys have a heads up. Ah, this looks really vintage after zhuzhing. You'll go through Connie withdrawal. Nah, you'll be fine. You look cute. I think it's going to look really nice when we're done with it. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised. I like when we're pleasantly surprised. Like with today's, my tag, my ocean. I was like really, really pleasantly surprised with it. I'm loving how this little project of ours is coming along. I love that people just join. They get inspired to just join us. And I would love to know how many people are doing it overall. Is it like 20, 30? Is it 50? I don't really know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a TikTok showing my latest tags. And I'm going to say, if you've joined us in this little tag-along project, please comment below so we know how many people have joined. And then hopefully everyone will comment, and then we can get an idea of how many people we have in this little project of ours. I would be so excited if we get like at least 50 people doing it. Right? Oh, Alana, these aren't brushes. These are sponges. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, there. See the sponge? And it's starting to disintegrate. Once it disintegrates a little bit, once it starts like coming apart, you see little pieces falling, you just get a new one. You don't wash these. You replace them. They're relatively inexpensive when you buy them in bulk. Because you could get them from like Temu, Amazon, like 100 for like $5, $6, something like that. Don't quote me on the price, but I've done that. I bought like a box of 50 or something like that. And then the ones that I use a lot, I have to replace, every couple of weeks or so. It's not like you're replacing them every day, but you replace them. You don't wash them because it's a sponge. Z, I had Lindsay on my YouTube channel suggested the same thing you did about folding the paper in half. So see that? We got great minds everywhere. Okay. These are ready to go. They look awesome. They they actually don't look too busy, considering. They look they look like pictures on the wall of a Victorian house. Like with the wallpaper behind it. That's kind of like what it looks like. Right? With the wallpaper behind it. They look really pretty. That's the vibe I got. I'm going to do square, oval, square, oval, square, square. Okay. Perfect little size. I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to use this for the pull down. And I'm gonna cut it this way, because then this way it's extended. We won't have to extend it. Might even have to cut it. It may be too big. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. So these are, how big is this? This is almost 12 inches long. So at this point. Do I have a piece already here? No. All right, well, we'll cut this. That's 12. All right. Give me 1 second to make some room. We want to make it the width. Is this going to be, I hope it's going to be enough. I might have to extend it now. Shoot. Maybe I should do it this way. Give me a little bit more. I'm going to cut it this way. I should have cut it this way the first. My first thought was to do it this way, and I didn't, and I should have. But we'll make it work. Get this off of here and get my... So I'm going to use this, the actual fold here, as the first fold. Wait a minute, is that going to screw it up? Because there's a little bit of... Let's try this one first, because that has those little folds, and I don't want it to interfere. Has those little folds, and I don't want that to interfere with what we're doing here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I got my lines. Got my lines. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to do what I usually do is zhuzh everything. In case we need it. Okay. Now we're going to glue our cards on. Okay, first card's down. Let's do our second card. Remember, I bring it down just a smidgen so it doesn't interfere. See that? You always see a little bit on top. You want to remove any excess glue. And line them up. I'm going to hold it down with my fingers while I get the next one ready. It's looking good so far. We got one to go. If I had cut it the other way, like I said the first time, it would have worked. But I think that we would have had issues with that part of the folder where it's already pre-creased. I think that would have made it very challenging for us. So we'll just extend the bottom with a piece of ribbon. So the pull down is going to be some nice vintage looking ribbon. Okay. You know what it is, Val? I make it look easy because I do them often enough. I make a waterfall at least once, twice a month, at least. So if you guys get used to making it, it's really not that hard. See, it's ready to go, but we're not going to pull on it yet. We're going to let it dry. The key is to letting it dry before you test it, right? So while it's doing that, we're going to decide, what are we going to do with this? Like, are we going to put it on a nice background? And I want to use some of their paper for the background because I think that will enhance. There is 2 of these. Let's see, is there 2 of anything else? Did one? Oh, I thought I heard one of the cats hiss. Oh, is that 2? No, I don't think you have like 2 of anything else. I think they're all like just different. Yeah, so we'll do a solid. Because that does look pretty. With that as the background, it does look pretty. And we could jazz this up a little bit. We're going to make a tag out of this. Right? I just want to keep that like that for a little bit. Just going to keep it closed. Definitely going to decorate that with some... And we're going to make a tag out of it. So if we're going to make a tag... What if we did a tag with a pocket? Oh, will that work? Just looking to use this. If we fold this in half. So this is almost 9. I think it'll work. Fold it in half. That would be cute with the lever. Oh, I have an idea to use this. Hold on. Okay, I was just using... See that? It could be like a little lever to open up, and the back could be a cute little writing or something. I like that idea. Let's see if the idea works. just by using what we got here. Hi, Terry. How are you? I'm just going to cut a little bit off the top because of this, just to square it off. So I'm just going to cut it to square it off. A little more. Well, I hope you feel better, honey. Cut the bottom to make it nice and square. Okay. It's okay to wake up late. So now, this on the bottom is not long enough. We're going to have to extend it. But like I said, I thought we could do that with let's see if it works. Okay, it works. All right, it'll work great. And I think I'm going to do what we did the other day. We're going to use the wings with some brads to give it stability. And then we'll use a little bit of lace on the side. Because I won't be able to wrap it around because I want to use the other side. I'm going to want to use the other side for writing. So I think that'll look good like that. Let's see what kind of images we have. On the inside, this needs a little trim, not much, a smidgen. That's better. So this is how it's going to look on this side, which is going to, you know, fixate it here with the blue background, by the way, which technically we could do it like this. So that it has a little bit of a border. I don't dislike the border. I think that'll look pretty. I think that looks nice together. And then we can use some of this paper to even do the sides maybe. Yeah, that'll look good. So hold on a minute. Let me mark what I need here. think that's going to look really cute. I think we need to do the corners rounded. Because then I could do the corners rounded over here. The mind's going. What time is it? Oh my gosh. It's a school night. But now that I've got this idea in my head, well, you all know how that works. Exactly. Oh, thank you. Teresa made this for me. I think she's still on here, or did she leave for a minute? Doing a lid, hitting it with a little bit of the black. Okay, so the question is, yeah, I like the right-handed thing. So I'm going to do it this way. Okay, so now we got our base. That's going to go there, but we are going to do this. There. There. We're going to make it blend. Aw, Terry, that's really sweet of you to say. I'm glad I'm a help. Yes, Ben, you have now entered the Connie zone. That's funny. That's on my my YouTube folks over here saying you have now entered the Connie zone. Okay, so we got that part down. Actually, we could glue this so it dries. while we work on the extension part. Because the brads are going to go right through this. Okay, so now we do that, and here we need to extend this piece, not by much. So I'm wondering if we should just do some ribbon, some nice ribbon. Let me see if we have some nice ribbon. Ooh, thank you for all the likes. I don't know why this guy keeps asking me. I don't want to co-host. Okay, so I'm going to go grab my lace real quick. See if we can find a nice little piece of lace for the bottom. Oh my gosh. He's persistent. Should it be pink lace? Just want to see what I got in here first before I go look at. That's going to be wider than that one. It's too much. I need mods, right? Like that. Should it be white or beige? I feel like maybe a beige. Let me look at my beige appliques. I might have something that would be the right. I feel beige would look better than white. All white. Those are white. Larry.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Huh? think everybody heard that. So we went upstairs. I was throwing a tantrum. Have a lot of white. These are too big. What? You want to go out? I think he wants to go out. Hold on. Do you want to go out? Oh, no. He laid back in his bed. He lay back in his bed. All right. Maybe not so much the appliques. I'm not feeling these. Maybe the beige ribbon. To be something. It's going to come down. Like that. A little shorter than that though. Narrowing it down. It's a ribbon. That looks pretty, but thank you. You like my box? I like that one more. I think this is going to be the one. You like the blue and gold sunbox. Oh, I wasn't sure. You meant, yes, the blue and gold sunbox. That was thrifted. I thrifted that last year at some point. All my boxes are thrifted. I had to look around. I wasn't sure. Oh, nice. It was a beautiful find. I found quite a few of them, actually, because it has the metal pieces on all the corners, so it's like really sturdy and nice. Yeah, I love that box. So I like this lace. I think is beautiful. Yeah, no noise cancellation. Definitely not. I didn't think so. But I have to trim it. Okay, I think I'm going to do it like that, and then I might put a little pole. I might do it like this, and then have a little pole right here in the center. After thought I heard somebody. Oh, I thought Leah was home. She's not. No, Ashley. This is a waterfall that we're making out of Grabie box stuff. I thought first of all, I thought you were home, so that kind of just threw me for a loop.
Yeah, no, it was not home. Hi, my son.
Okay, I like the way this is looking. I need to trim it, and I'm going to trim it on an angle, which I think will work out just fine. And then I'm going to put a little image over here. Well, I don't know how much of this is really going to come down. We could add the image later if we need to. But I think I could trim this. No, Leanne. Marianne's just not been feeling 100%. So she's just taken some time to herself. Every once in a while, she'll shoot me a message, a text or something. Just letting me know she's okay. But I'll message her tomorrow letting her know that everyone was asking for her. Okay, see, I cut it like that. And I think I'm going to put a little tassel hanging from the center to pull it down. I'm going to try and find, maybe, I thought I had a pink one. I guess I used it. I could also use a flower, so it's a little flatter. No, I'm not feeling this. I'm going to look at the flowers real quick. Where did I see the nice big ones? Thank you, Leanne. All right, we have to decide blue or pink. I think pink. Even though the blue looks pretty, I think we want a little pop of pink in here. Yeah, we need a little pop of pink. And then we're going to need chain. Piece of chain. Okay, we only need 2 links. Right? Yeah, just 2 links. We're going way into over hours, guys. Because now I've got this in my head. Oh, great. These aren't the links that... These are welded. These are welded, so I'm going to have to use jump rings on top of everything. I didn't use the pearls because the pearls would make it bulky, even though I know it would look pretty. In case anyone's wondering, why didn't we just use the pearls? That's why. Every time. probably going to need another small jump ring because I don't think the brad's going to fit through that hole. So I'm just adding an additional and it came right out. Look at that. Fantastic, because it's so thin. Okay, that one's good. So make sure the other one's good. This one should be fine because we're going to put the, what do you call it through there? The brad. All right, let's get the brad. Trying to work as quickly as I can. Use my pencil to mark it. Right there. All right, let's do a test. God, I hope this works. Okay, works. All right, I'm going to have to extend just a little bit so you could push it, but it looks like it'll work fine. I'm going to put another piece back here. And extend it out just a little bit so when you push it up you have a little bit more push. Let's see if that works. Let's try that one more time. Lower it a little bit. I'm going to have to thicken it so it's not going back up. Probably because it's too, I'm holding it too tight there. Yeah, and that's going to have to be All right, you see how that there is going to interfere. Yeah, that's going to interfere. So I need to make that a little bit smoother. I should have actually pulled it up more, but that's okay. We could fix it. By doing something like this, which sucks, but I have no choice. Otherwise it won't work. And the back has to be reinforced as well. I'm just going to reinforce the whole thing and bring it down a little bit. About how to do that. Okay, that will reinforce it this way. And I need to cut it just a smidgen off the side. Okay, that's going to definitely reinforce that. I'm just thinking about the front. I got the back figured out. I'm just going to take this little piece. Hi, Trudy, and welcome. First time here. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to everybody because I'm in the zone right now. And when I'm in the zone, it's terrible because you guys just watch me work. And plus, I'm trying to get this stuff done as quickly as I can because tomorrow is a work day. But that little lip's going to reinforce it under there. That will hide it, and it's going to reinforce the whole thing. So what I'm doing is I'm reinforcing this a little bit, extending it down so we have a little more power to push it back up when it's time to push it back up, right? So that'll work for that part. I just need to figure out the front here now because that's going to get caught. I could either cover it or cut it, which I hate doing, but I have no choice. All right, I'm going to get the back done first, and then we'll do another test. Trudy, my name is Connie. Welcome to our little community. We have a great group of people. On Sundays, I am live on YouTube and Facebook, but I'm also live on TikTok on my phone. And I do mostly on my phone. Well, most of my lives are on TikTok, like I said. But all right, let's see. We're going to do a quick test. We're doing a waterfall, a vintage waterfall with Grabie box. I don't know if you're familiar with Grabie box. And I'm just doing a little test right now to see how this is going to work. Okay, this is our vintage waterfall. The back's going to be like a little folio. So if you just pull the flower, it comes down without a problem. Going back up, I think this is going to be a challenge. I think that lace is going to be a challenge. It goes, Even this is going to be challenging. A little. You have to tuck it up there. Should be a little flatter. It does work. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it works okay. What do you guys think? Trudy, do you craft? It's hidden under here. Let me show you guys what we're dealing with here. Okay? And then you tell me what you think. Okay, ready? The pulling down is not an issue. Now you see the lace. To push it back up, it will go. And then you even have to tuck that in. So what do you think? Should I just leave it? The tape will look ugly if I tape it down. I think it's going to look not pretty. Leave it. All right, I'm going to look for pink. I'm going to try and do pink and gold to match the flower for the sides now. Hopefully I have enough. That's not pink. I got 4. All right, maybe I need to use 2 of the small ones too. Think 4 is enough? Just to do 1, 2. I just want to get this part done and then we'll be done for today. I don't want to. I like the pink and the gold. I just don't know if 2 is going to be enough. I feel like you need at least 3 to hold this in place. So maybe I'll do a big one. In the center. Why is it that I never have enough? With all the stuff that I have, right? Oh, I do have a blue. Oh, maybe a blue and the 2 pinks. But the blue is not on gold. It's on silver. Phooey. And I only see one. I have a nice little blue. I think we'll stick with the... And this gold is actually really not very... Whatever. We'll do that and the 2 pinks. I think we'll do that. We're going to do 2 pinks and a gold. Tammy, that's what I was looking for. Well, I was looking for a large one because I don't have all the same size. Enough of all of the same size, but we're going to make it work. Okay. So I don't have to worry about an image now. That's fine. And I need to do my holes. Let me get my... Two. Half. And half. Two. Oh wait, let me go back because I did the half from the end. Or was it? Shoot, I just dropped it. It better not have rolled.
Sure did.
Aha. Found it. Okay. Catastrophe averted. Thank you, Len. My shirt is thank you to Teresa. She made this for me. I'm going to do the 1/8 hole. Okay, we got our holes in. Now we're going to mark our holes on our tag so we can cut the same holes. In the same spot. Okay. Marked our holes. We need the big Mama Jamma. Okay. Okay. Are we ready to assemble? Are we ready to rumble? Here we go. This project took a little bit longer than I thought, but that's okay. And we'll finish it on Wednesday. Come on. Sometimes these legs are hard to split. Okay. It's in. Here we go. Works fine. That looks good. I like it. And so now we're going to decorate the rest of it, and then we're going to put a little lever over here too to keep this closed, and it's going to be like a little folio with a waterfall on the other side. Be cute, a cute little piece. The cool thing is we could do the little ribbon up here if we want to, but we'll finish this up on Wednesday. We're going to clean up a little bit, and I'll show you what we did today. Those of you that joined us late and didn't get a chance to see everything that we made, because we did finish other projects, but this is going somewhere. I mean, we could even put some paper in here. It could be refillable. I'm going to think about it. You know, I wind up thinking about it when I'm not with you guys, right? Hi, Julie. Yes, we have to do prayers and hugs. So, thank you. Okay, so we did this today, and we finished this one today as well. This is also made with our Grabie box. You just take the chain off. And it is an accordion folio, double-sided. And today we worked on the cover for this. So this came out really cute. And there's a lot of pockets. Every pocket has like a card. Has a cute little note card. Or it's got a tag. Good night, sweetheart. Or a tag within a tag. This one has a tag within a tag. So the tags, I made them Easterish for Easter, but the folio itself, this whole accordion folio, is just animals. It's like wilderness. So it's really pretty. And what'll wind up happening is I'll probably put this up for auction. And I may do just, I don't know if I'll do a live auction or a paper auction. I'm not sure yet. Probably on Wednesday, so that I could get it out in the mail. And it's got a really cute little dangle. And it's got a really cute jewelry dangle there. The little bunny. Some acorns and a leaf behind that. There's a little leaf back there. So that stands on its own. Really cute. Oh, thank you, Marie. And then this one will be available too for auction. This is a magnetic one. It opens up like this. And it has a pad. So it's got a cute little handle. You open it up and it has a replaceable pad. It makes you so happy. Okay, and then we also did my tag, my ocean tag today. So I'll show you that. That's my ocean tag. There's my ocean tag. It's got a removable bottle. And the bottle's adorable. And that's the little tag holder with the little fishy on the side and the crab and the little starfish. So this is my ocean one for our tag project. And I had to cut that bottle down because that was actually a really long, the original bottle, which I had here a minute. Oh, here it is. This is the size. This is the size of the bottle. And I had to cut it down quite a bit. Had to cut it down quite a bit. So if you want to see how this was made, you guys could just watch the replay of today to see how I put that together with 2 pieces of acetate and just cut it down a little bit. And I did the border with silver paper so it looks like it's a metal bottle, kind of, sort of. So that's that. And I think that's all we did today. Oh, like we didn't do enough. Yeah, exactly. I have plenty of bottle die cuts actually, and then of course we did. This was also with the Grabie box. We did this. This is April's theme. We're not in May yet. April's theme is yellow is the color, and then it's ocean, and then Easter, and then steampunk. So next Sunday, it's Easter. I'll probably go live late. Maybe not too late, but it depends what time I get home from my mom's house. And I'll work on my Easter tag. It won't be like a crazy day, like doing crazy work. I'll just work on an Easter tag and get that done. And then just say hi to you guys and wish you an Easter. April the person. Funny. Yeah. Check my likes. My likes. Can I see my likes on my phone? Oh, 45,000 likes. Very nice for Sunday. Thank you, guys. Thank you for clicking. May, Val, we're going to pick May's theme the Friday after Easter. The last Friday of the month is when we pick next month's themes. So we don't have May's themes picked out yet. So I'm excited for that too. But yeah, so I think my plan for the inside of this book, I'm probably going to put a little bit of a ribbon or something up there just to kind of finish that off. And I think a little bit of, there'll be some kind of lace there. And then on the inside, we'll put some tape to hold that down. And I'm wondering if we should do we could do paper for this to be like a really cute, I'm just wondering, do you think that's going to be a problem functionality-wise? But maybe not. Although I just had an idea. If I have lace big enough, maybe fabric, I could do like a lace overlay where you would undo it here and it would it'll cover this. The lace would cover this, but you would undo the lace. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't explain myself. I'm not explaining myself very well. Almost like, oh, Val, your husband, good night, Marie. Val's husband challenged her to make a waterfall. Make the waterfall. Val, didn't you buy the instructions off of my website? If you guys have never, you see the visual on it, I'm thinking like a lace overlay, almost like a cover, but one that comes off, you know? But I need to think about that because it has to work and be functional. Yes, you can. Oh, yes, she can. What's your husband's name? She can make this. You know why? Because I can make it. Because I couldn't make this 2 years ago. Now I can make it like this. Waterfalls are not hard as long as you learn the step-by-steps, right? And it's very simple. There's very few things that could go wrong. It's all about gluing and being patient. That's all it is. Right, Val? See. I think you should do it and shove it. Use a bottle of water for the waterfall. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me have a sip of water. Let's say our prayers or good intentions. I'm just thinking, even though I like that idea, like after you open it, what would you do with it? You know, like you can't have it just hanging. Yeah, exactly, Val. Brian. Okay, Brian. I got you. Don't you worry. Like it needs to be, I don't want it just dangling like lace fabric all over the place. So I need to really think about over the next day or two how I would make it work. Another way to make it, but instead of lace, would be to use vellum. But vellum, what happens with vellum, when it open and close it, it tends to crack. So that's, to me, that's not functional. But I'll figure something out. Goals. Not today though, because you know now that I start thinking about it. Well, the problem with the paper, it's just going to tear. So it's got to be something that you can manhandle and it's not going to tear. That's why I thought of fabric. Because if I use like basically lace, white lace, like even a bridal lace. I have some bridal lace downstairs. It will look pretty, just wrapped around here and coming across the front with the enclosure. So it'll be glued for sure. on one of these sides. It could be glued on this side, which is probably what would happen, because this is going to be where it's going to have the little clamp to close it. Oh my gosh, I can't think of what it's called all of a sudden. The little turn mount, like a turn mount or something. Or maybe I'll put a latch on here. A latch would look cute on here too. Lace. Oh, I just had an idea. Lindsay, this is behind the waterfall is going to be an open little, I'm going to put some paper in there. I'm thinking about the outside. You know what I'm thinking, guys? If I did the lace, glued the lace down, and then actually put the one part of the latch on the lace, so you would unhook it and roll back the fabric, and then this would open up. You know what I mean? I like the idea of putting a latch on here, so it looks vintage with the latch on it, and it would have the fabric going all the way around. I think that might work. It's something that I'm going to have to think about. Grab the lace, kind of putz around with it a little bit, kind of like what I did with this. Like, I figured out what to do with the chain on this. That works great. Doesn't choke anybody, and there's plenty of play on it. So I just need a little time to figure out the mechanics on it. Sometimes I can't just sit here and do it in the 15 minutes. It's just, I need to sit and think about it. Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you for joining my team. But I think it'll look pretty. But I definitely want to do something, because I feel like if you leave this like this, it's going to get caught on something. It's going to, if you want to drop this in your purse, especially if, like, I put, for example, just a pad. You know, a pad with paper. Once I glue something on here, it'll be nice. You know how I like to make this stuff more functional and more versatile. So I could do that. That would not be too difficult to do. Hey, Kimmy, we've been here this whole time. How have you been, honey? We're just finishing up. Just doing one last, you been good? I'm glad to hear that. All right, so I think I'll clean up after we say our prayer. But, so yeah. So we did quite a bit today. Accomplished a lot, and everything looks great. Yay, 15,000 likes. Oh, you're still on crutches? My goodness, all my people are all having surgery and going through things. Terry, it's not just about keeping the waterfall down. I'm thinking in my mind, if somebody wants us to be functional and they want to have a pad of paper in here, just for shopping or whatever, like a novel, a pocket on one side and just paper on this side, I'd be worried that this will get ruined. You know, I wouldn't want this to get ruined. I want it to get protected. So I want something covering the whole thing, like a shell, you know? And I think that the fabric is definitely the way to go. Like a lace is definitely the way to go. But, like I said, we'll talk more about that on Wednesday. We'll finish that up on Wednesday, and if we finish that up on Wednesday, maybe we'll play around with this a little bit on Wednesday. Making like a cute little card. Maybe. I also want to finish those Asian journals. I've been putting that off long enough. And I know I've been working a lot on the Grabie bag, the Grabie box thing, so. But you get what I'm saying, right, Terry? Yeah. I always think about, you know, manhandling it and having it not work well or fall apart on you. I wouldn't want that to happen to anyone. So, with that said, all right, let's all focus so that we can say our prayer or our good intention, whatever it is you guys like to do. But you're welcome to join us. We do this at the end of every live. and we have many people that we want to pray for today. Exactly. All right, let's focus, everyone, and all right, let's be in the presence. Lord, we thank you for bringing us together today and for a beautiful day, for the creativity that we shared, for the time that we spent together, lifting each other up and encouraging each other. We ask that you help our friends who are going through some difficult times right now. Val's going through her recovery. We have Karen going through surgery tomorrow. We got Kimmy now, who is also recovering. I know there's a few more people that need your help, and well, they're in my heart, so I know you know who they are and that you can help them get through what they're going through right now. Give them the courage and the strength to just take it one day at a time and do the same tomorrow and the day after that. We ask that you bring us together again on Wednesday, and that we all have a wonderful, safe week with our family and our friends and work. And we thank you for all that is good in our lives. We ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. See, we pray for everybody today. Very nice. And thank you for joining me. We went a little bit later than I wanted to on a Sunday night, but oh well, we always have fun, don't we? So, I love you guys. I thank you all, everyone on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you so much for joining me on there as well. I did not forget about you. I appreciate it. My friends on TikTok, my new friends, welcome. I hope you guys had a good time, and we'll see you Wednesday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time to continue this lovely voyage that we're on with this Grabie box, okay? And stay tuned for the posts. We're going to definitely post about our tag, so you can let me know how many people are actually doing this project with this. I'm excited to see how many people are doing it. So, love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. A big hug to all of you from me. And guys, have a great Monday and Tuesday. See you Wednesday, okay? Don't forget, Wednesday, 7:30. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.